Hey, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Gonna be checking out Olden Era today. You know, I didn't think I was gonna check this out today. I thought I should just wait until all of you can play it as well in 2 weeks from now. Yeah, we even had a little chat about it with stream. Like, shall we just wait until everyone? And then I went live today, and I realized I am going to launch this game. Yeah. 30th April, it goes in early access, but it's now in early hands of streamers. Of certain streamers. Which I'm not sure is good practice, but I'm gonna make use of it to try it out. Now, I could link up with some other streamers to play multiplayer, which is possible. But I think I'll probably just check it out single player for now. I think that does mean we can play Hive, Mr. Birdie. I think it does mean that. There's a little bit of campaign, which I won't be playing. There is, I mean, I may check it out for like 1 minute. There's campaign, there's some new factions, and you can play multiplayer. I know I need a haircut, but if you're a first-time chatter, you don't get to say that. No, you have to be at least a 30-month subscriber to say that I need to get a haircut. Is there any info about the price of the game? I don't know. Not that I know. What's up, Relock? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Plans today, some Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, and then probably later today some Slay Spire 2. Yesterday I had an off day, and I spent a nice long day in the garden with him and the wifey, and preparing a chicken coop, basically. We're gonna get some chickens soon. And today, more of that. Played a couple of runs of Slay the Spire yesterday. Spire 2, of course. It was good. I lost 2, and I won 1. So the win rate has changed a little bit. I am now 18 wins, 30 losses. Up from 1728, or down from 1728. Was quite cool. We're very lucky to have it, Mr. Birdie, but it's a lot of work. Good evening, du schöne Mensch. Good evening, not a cockroach. So cool, really. What's special about Olden Era? Well, it's a new instance in a game series. Different developers, but looks like devs have a good finger on the pulse of the series. Yo, what's up, Bram? How's it going? Hello, Grubby, I'm a chicken. Can I live with Logan in your garden? Sure. I'm trying to save your lives right now. I'm burrowing some fencing to prevent predators from digging. Preparing the chicken coop so that no predator can break in. We'll see if I'm successful or not. If a predator gets in, they pretty much kill all the chickens, even if they're not going to eat them all. It's in their nature. Yo, what's up, Gromit? How did the announcement cooking go? No judgment if Slay the Spire consumed your time. No, it's not up to me. I need to have a full list, I see. So I have nothing to announce today. I only had 3 hours to play Slay the Spire yesterday. Not enough. But if you make it predator-proof, how will you get in? Humans are predators. Good point. Good point. I installed a door, but you need opposable thumbs. No Warcraft analysis today from Tyler. Well, he's playing League right now. And I'm not sure if he played on my off day. I think I watched him a bit. I was backseating. And he told me to fuck off. Roughly. It looks like he did win another game. He's back in his lost streak. No, he won one more game. This one here against Merlin in 1 minute. Oh no, he only lost. Never mind. No. He even left a game he was winning. So, He was rushing down. He was rushing. Well, I'll just show it for 1 second. Yo, here's some Might and Magic. Yeah. Here, 1 sec. He was actually winning the last game, but he doesn't have a good mindset. This is early access, Bloody John. Grubby, did you see the Major 2 Slay the Spire update today? Yes, but it's mostly just the same changes as on beta. So, no difference for me, but for live version enjoyers, yes. Alright, look. So, watching this yesterday, yeah? So this guy goes TC first, which is very bad. Tyler harasses. Basically, now you could basically kill TC in the next 1 minute. Right? You just put wolves on him and there's nothing he can do. I don't hate cancelling the shop. All good. But here... Alright. So, at this point, I was looking and I was thinking... If he loses this game, I uninvite him from the Invitational. I invite his opponent. But then... yeah, I mean... It's tough, man. His head... I think his head has to be in the game, yeah? And he needs to be playing with a desire to improve. Right? And you need precision, and you need good mindset, and you need a good growth mindset. And then he just left. The thing is, he's still ahead. Like, the guy... I mean, he's still in a fine spot. He teched a lot faster, but he's just not in a very good mindset. I've been there in other games, so, you know, good luck to him, power to him. At some point, maybe he'll get his correct fighting spirit back. At the moment, it seems like he's forcing it. Is there any replay of XQC game so far? We don't think it's gonna happen anymore, XQC against Tyler. Because XQC is a little flaky on commitments. So many good strategy games and strategy adjacent games coming out lately. Yeah, true. Alright, so let's dive into what might be new with Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. Last time around when I played it for several dozen hours, it was the demo. This is early access, but to be very clear, it's early access. Because early access is on April 30th. And today is April 17th, and this is like the streamer early access, or friends and family early access, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, couldn't resist to check it out. There's some new factions, so a couple of things. They made some AI changes, visual changes, new factions, campaign, and multiplayer as well as some challenges. Let's take a quick zip around to see what's new. Click to start a new campaign. The name of the profile, okay, Grubby, main, and then does it just start? Right.
Well, should go back before an elf puts an arrow through my neck.
Take a look at this. I may not be playing it now, but just take a look at the intro.
I wish I could just have some rest and enjoy the view. Hey, Shiny. Wouldn't mind joining you up there. What is this? What is this voice? Someone's here.
Show yourself! Medusi! Douse the flame!
Medusi! Actually, the plural of Medusa, not how you gooners are thinking.
What? How?
You.
Watch out.
No, I'm just good at...
We can't win if we look at them! Kill the lights!
I can't. Fires refuse to go out. Something's wrong with our torches.
Oh.
No.
Just close her eyes.
It's not just our torches. Something's very wrong with Garner Hills.
Pretty cool intro.
I've been informed something's terribly wrong in the village of Garner Hills.
I like the art style. Obviously, it's it's no Warcraft, World of Warcraft cinematics, but that's like the top of the industry. They're like absurdly good and better than the game itself looks like. I thought that was really nice intro. Terrible art? Oh no, I think it's great art. I've been informed something is terribly wrong in the village. I mean, look, it's preferential. Let's not argue.
Indeed. That's what my spies have indicated. Or rather, what their silence has. I've lost contact with all of them in that region. But one informant made it out. Reports strangeness. Says the fires there, they don't burn out. Not even with water.
Look at this, relations with the factions.
Burning.
Like
endlessly.
Like in 4X games.
This demands investigation.
Total War and stuff.
Garner Hills lies beyond our jurisdiction. It falls under the temple.
All the more reason to investigate.
I'll send a scout. I have just the man.
Select difficulty, select heroes, 1. Difficulty. I just want to get a quick glimpse of what it looks like, the campaign. Why skip? Because I'm not really playing the campaign. I want to play a custom game. We stand at the edge of it, my lord. This be the place. I am no law, just a mere scout commanded to confirm whether the rumors of an unstoppable fire in your village are true. To us simple folk, all your lords and ladies make things easier, don't it? But the rumors are true. The fire's been burning for days, laying waste to homes. We've tried both water and magic, but nothing seems to work. Not even magic, you say? That is unusual. Are the necromancers raiding you again? They always come, my lord, but never like this, with fire. Don't underestimate their craftiness. And truth be told, my lord, we're not concerned with how it began or who's to blame. We just want our homes and lives back to what they were. I'm afraid if it has been going on already for a while, as you say, there is not much of an actual village to get back. But let's have a look around and see what we find. I see. I see. Was logistics the one with the gunner bonus? Was Gunner the one with the logistics bonus? He might be. No, he's got leadership. Can we get permanent peasant Grubby? Gunnar. Gunnar. Starting with Minotaur, tier 4. Actually... Hey look, there's motion blur at the edge of the screen. I can't see you very well, my lord. You have to pan up the camera. Is that editable? Let's see, display modes, VSync. It's not motion blur, it's, I don't know, edge blur, whatever. I don't know what it's called. Sasau? What's Sasau? Depth of field. Aha. Sma, ta, fixa. Anti-aliasing. Bloom effect. I don't think it's bloom. No, it's not bloom. Depth of field. Aha. Okay, yeah, let's turn that off. Is there a reason why you would want it for realism? Look, you can see where to approach learning stones from now with the arrows. Is that a cow riding a cow? Yeah. No, it's not a cow that I'm riding, I don't think. It's some kind of horse. By the way, I found a cow bone. I found like a spinal bone in my garden. The campaign might actually be fun. Well, let's check out the rest of the stuff first. So yeah, I found like a piece of bone, like from the spine or the neck bone or something. ChatGPT thinks it's from a cow. It was so old and brittle that when I touched it, it just came apart. And then I looked inside, and it was like intricate, dotted holes. I thought, wait a minute, this is bone. It looks like a bone from every side, outside, inside. Showed it to Logan. He immediately became possessive and protective of it, which confirmed that it was a bone and not just a piece of wood. Alright. Then I told him he can't have it. Then he because I don't know, like he could get sick. What if he like becomes an undead dog? Because it's so old. And then he started like sucking up to me, like rubbing me with his head, like Then like a minute later, he went to grab it again. I was like, you gotta leave it, man. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Not just a bone, my bone. Yeah, he wanted to have it. Yeah, apparently like a cow bone or something. I don't know if it's like the previous owners made like a beef soup and they threw it out in the garden somewhere, like bone beef soup, bone broth, or if an actual cow died there. Imagine, you could be living somewhere where something died. Yeah, vertebrae disc, probably. A spinal bone buried in your garden, what size? Yeah, it was like this big or something. This big. Alright, what's the extras? Map editor? They have a map editor now, a beta version of the map editor. You may encounter errors. Where's the music? Right here. What do you mean upload, Marner? Challenge map. What is challenge map? Welcome to the tutorial. To start any of the challenges, use the menu. Side mission, pathfinding. Oh, so they call it challenges instead of tutorials. Smart. Tutorial is a dirty word for some people. It's not the tutorial, it's challenges. It's smart. Wait, there's tutorial too. Never mind. Alright, custom game. Debated. Let's see. Arena. Arena, classic, pick ban. Aha, pick ban. Like the community organized for themselves. How do I just play a game? Quick start, I guess? New game, quick start. Oh, yeah. Pick game mode. Arena, classic, single hero, and scenarios. Single hero, each player controls one hero. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they have 10 maps now. Up from 2. Привет, babachde. Classic, you can control multiple heroes. If one of them dies, game continues. Arena. A game mode where you draft a hero, their equipment, and an army, and then proceed to duel with an opponent.
OMG, is the game out?
It will be soon. It's early access, but streamer access only for now. Next week there's a stress test. 2 weeks from now it's out. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do standard quick start, yeah? New game, quick start. I like to try a single hero. It's a bunch of maps. What are these numbers? Reach the top, confront your opponents, and crush everyone you meet along the way. I guess that's player spawns. Yeah, it's player spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Highway. Sorn. Trinity. Oh, and this is like cities in between us. Sprint. Obstacle course. Make your way to the richest areas, battling your opponent along the way. Whoever earns more victories becomes the sprint champion. Yo, what's this? Show off your diplomatic skills and gather an undefeatable army on this enormous template. Giant map size. Let's start with Highway, the smaller map. Set out for an adventure full of danger and discoveries. Face the enemy hero and defeat them. Ooh, okay. Last times I played Temple, Necropolis, Schism and Dungeon. So there's 2 new civs available, Grove and Hive. Let's jump in with Hive. Niev. I like the eye thing she's got going on. Creatures in her army deal bonus basic attack damage, plus an additional 1% for every 2 hero levels. Additionally, they deal bonus range damage and long reach damage as well. Maelstrom. Man, I thought Hive Portrait would be sexy. It is. It is. Pick the cute one in the 3rd row. This one? Wait. This one. This one! Grew! Hive Queen growth in your cities increases by 1. Under his command, Hive Queens gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, and 20% HP. Their attack and defense increase by 1% for every 3 levels. Oh my god, it's Grubby! Okay, alright, let's go. How can I not pick Grubby? By the way, guys, I just finished watching Succession. We just watched the final episode. It was so good, such a recommend. And they said the word grub or grubby 5 times. Just wanted to let you know over the whole course of the show. Alright, here we go. Gronk sought the love and care of queens, and he has found it. It's a shame he can no longer so much as speak his name. He can't? Succession is cool because every character is an unlikable piece of shit. Yup, but also you kinda empathize and root. They do a good job of making them seem identifiable anyway, now and then, which is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put EEA in the title. Early access. Alright. Press Alt to view more info. Summon Swarm. Basic Wisdom and Sleep. I'm gonna go with the highest difficulty, Apocalyptic. Starting resources 2500. AI starting resources enormously more. Which is exactly what I said my dad earns compared to my opponent's dads, my classmates in primary school. My dad makes enormously more than yours. Doesn't matter if it's true, it's about winning. Here we go. First time look at Hive. Ooh. That's kind of cool how it pans around. I like that. And previously, why is it in lava? I mean, I guess they're like lava beetles, man. Yo, I saw a lizard swimming in the lava, some kind of Loch Ness monster. It's kind of cool how it pans around. In the previous version, you could either have like a still image, or if it was moving, it was kind of moving away from your mouse constantly when your mouse was moving around. Now it's independent of your mouse movement, so you can't make yourself queasy. If you don't like this, you can probably turn it off, but I think it's kind of cool. I'm also listening to the music for the first time. Badass. That sounds good. And when you click it once... Okay. When you click it once, it stops the pan, and then it becomes interactable. I see, I see. And look, it still kind of responds to my mouse cursor, but not as neck-breakingly speedy like before. Before, if you did this, it was like... It just pans a little bit of movement, a little bit of response to the mouse. This actually doesn't make me nauseous or irritates me like the way it did before. It's good. And you can disable the movement if you don't like it. But I won't be doing it yet. I think this contrast can still be better. It's a lot of blue on blue here. It's tough to see which one is available and not. I know the X is not available. But I think basically, if we summarize it right, it's blue on blue. And then a very bluish red on blue. I think it's not as clear as it could be. This screen could look a little better. Well, let's see. What are the options? Yo, thanks for the sub, AJ. By the way, AJ, the thing I sent, I got it back, so I'm gonna have to send it again soon. Okay, just so you know. Thank you. And OMG Dead, Thorgrim, thank you for the subs, guys. Grants the kingdom 500 gold, law points, and astrology points daily. +1 hero cap, no cap. What are my units? Let's take a look at my units. Hotkey U. We've got the parasite. Ew, it looks like there's a leech that is gorging on some poor sap's head. Probably he's mind controlling him. I love that. Love that. Painful. Hey, maybe it's not so bad. At least you know what your purpose is in life, huh? Maybe they're in love. Yeah. So what if you don't understand our special brand of love? You say she's just leeching off me. But this is what I want. I gave her my head. Let's see, what does this do? Hive spawn. A part of a hive mind that serves a powerful lord from beyond. Long reach. Has an attack that targets the hex. Yeah, we know that. Topple the strong. The higher the target's tier, the more damage this creature deals to it. And then he gets Nest Protector if you upgrade him to a Warden Parasite. At the start of battle, for each other unique Hive creature in the army, this creature's defense increases by 1. Upon death, this creature generates focus points. This reminds me of Swarm Shield from Age of Wonders Planetfall. There's an insect race called the Kirko in Planetfall that when you stand next to each other, you gain extra ranged shields. But it always felt a little bad to use it, because anytime you group up to get bonus armor, to be able to leverage that bonus point of ranged defense, you also group up for grenades and chain lightning. So it was kind of a trap to make use of it. And whereas Kirko should have felt like this cool melee swarming melee faction, instead they were just a range faction with snipers. Like most characters actually, like most classes in Planetfall. And this actually just works. You don't have to be next to each other. So I think this works better as a, you know, bonus armor in great numbers, which is basically what the design philosophy for it is, but you don't need to stand next to each other, which is cool. Then you've got the Ravager Parasite, Vanguard. At the start of battle, for each other unique Hive creature in the army, this creature's attack increases by 1. Okay, cool. I see. Yo, thanks for the sub, Conan. How's it going, man? Oh, let's see the rest. That was a tier 1 unit. Next. Locust. Overgrown Locust. Harvester Locust. Locust, double strike. Harvest. Jumps onto a chosen corpse within 3 hexes and devours it, gaining 2 attack and defense, 1 speed and 1 initiative. Sick. Alright. And the Overgrown? Parry. When attacked, this creature counterattacks strikes first. And also gets Nest Protector. Or Vanguard. Oh, okay, so they all benefit from having more of their own kind in the group. I mean, I feel like they're all gonna have it. Okay, so every single unit upgrades into 2 versions. One is more a defensive, and one is more an aggressive type. They get the bonus attack or defense. I see. I see. They all have that. That's the faction theme. I wonder what my special hero ability is, because the other classes, they have like this basic ability for the hero that everybody has. Every hero in that faction has. Like extra starting units, necromancy, and all kinds of things. We got this one. This is our basic ability that probably every hero in the faction will have. Once per round, lays eggs on the battlefield. At the start of next round, they spawn a stack of fire larvae. The stack has 8% of the total HP of all Hive spawns in its army, and the strength of its abilities scale with the hero's level. Starting with Warmth of the Nest. No, not starting with. These are possible ways that I can upgrade this skill and synergize with it. I see. Let's see, I want to see the other units. However, when I press U, I can't see units of... Oh, here I can see them. Can I see them? Is there a way to view all my units together without having the building? I thought there was. C. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I was in the upgrade menu. Alright, Parasite, Locust, Hornet, Scorpion. Adaptation attack. Deals 20% bonus damage until the end of the round. Costs 1 focus point. Adaptation defense. Take 20% less. Adaptation speed. Be fast. Okay. Nest Protector. And the same. And then Vanguard. Alright, so it's... this guy is like super vanilla. I mean, he's got special ability, but the upgrades are vanilla. No new abilities. Now we've got Reaver. Apex Predator. Deal 50% damage to higher tier targets. Rapid Assault. Perform a melee attack that does not provoke a counterattack. And then the Menacing Reaver, which has the defense modifier when you upgrade. He gets Unholy Resilience. This creature, once per battle, plainly refuses to die. Instead, the number of units in the stack of this creature remains the same as it was before the final attack. Terror prevents lower tier enemies from attacking this creature until the end of the round. Wow. Interesting. Speed initiative 13, speed 7, 11-6. 13-7. Very high initiative, yeah? They are the highest initiative in this faction. Together with Hive Mother. Okay. Pyroboros. A kind of magma worm. Worms. Oh, wait. I played with worms. They were a hireable or conquerable stack of units that you could have on the other maps. Blink, Corpse Eater, Demonic Stench. Pyroboros. Duelist. Receive no penalty in melee range. Dealing full damage. Wait, oh! They're ranged units? No. Melee attack. Oh, okay, I see. Worm is melee and only Pyroboros is a ranged unit. But he has Area Strike. Duelist can still melee just fine. Blink, Vanguard, Corpse Eater, Demonic Stench. Okay, and then the Devourer is the continuous melee version. Alright, cool. And then finally Hive Mother. Hive Queen, Hive Mother, Hive Huntress. Blasphemous Adoration. Quadruples this creature's soul assimilate. Wait, what's soul? Soul Assimilator. At the beginning of a battle, gains bonuses for each faction represented in the enemy's army. Temple? What? Yo, you know like how in Heroes of Might and Magic 3, angels hated demons, demons hated angels, that kind of thing, and they do more damage to each other and stuff? This woman hates everybody. For each faction. So she's extra good against multicultural armies. Temple plus 25% attack. Necropolis plus 25% defense. Grove plus 3 luck and morale. Dungeon plus 10% damage. Schism plus 20% HP. Neutral plus 2 speed. Sick. Quadruples this creature's soul assimilator effects until the end of the round. Wait, that's crazy. She'll do double damage. Double defense. Infinite luck and moral. That's so crazy. The hero deals bonus magic damage. This effect does not stack, so no point to split your Hive Huntresses. The lower the target tier, the more damage is... Yo, that's so interesting. So, the Hive Huntress is supposed to attack lower level target. The Maniacal Reaver can ignore lower level targets, and he can actually do bonus damage to higher level targets. And then there was one other that is extra good against higher level targets. Topple the Strong. Yeah, so the tier 1, 5 and 7, they are like looking up and down respectively. Quite interesting. So in this way maybe you can continue to find benefits with lower unit stacks and have interesting attack priorities in fight. Wait, did I build this already? I don't think I did. Oh, I have this already. Yeah, I think they should make it clearer what you have and what you can build. But I guess I can't build anything, which is why I only see 2 versions. Hell, it should be green or something if I have it. Can't build, no resources. Yeah, I may have chosen maximum difficulty. So, yeah. And this is also one hero mode, so there shan't be a tavern where you can hire new heroes. That's not going to be a thing. Can someone tell me what Heroes of Might and Magic is in one sentence? Yeah, hold on. Let me... I need to fix... My mouse is going out of bounds. Surely that's fixable. Lock mouse has to be a setting, right? And then I'll explain HOMM to you. Lock mouse is not implemented yet. So we have edge panning on the map, but no lock mouse. So I cannot pan to the right. Yikes. Take this off. It's kind of important. Use WASD or minimap. Yeah. Alright. What is Heroes of Might and Magic? It is a 4X game, kind of. 4X stands for Explore, Expand, Exploit, Exterminate. Basically, it means it's a turn-based strategy game. It's turn-based, it's strategy, it's a game. And it follows a long series of Heroes of Might and Magic games that go back decades. In it, you will command one or multiple heroes, control one or multiple cities, and you'll gather resources all over the map and engage in battles against NPCs and AI-controlled enemies or multiplayer with other humans. But you'll always farm NPCs, just like in Warcraft 3, in order to free up daily income from resource nodes on the map, and to obtain powerful artifacts, and to unlock interactables that give you bonuses. Right? If you kill the enemy heroes and take all their cities, you can win a game of Heroes of Might and Magic. So just like in Warcraft 3, yeah, except turn-based. It's literally Warcraft 3, literally, but turn-based. Alright, let me hire some units. Parasites. Do I have any ranged units? Melee attack, long reach attack. Okay. And the speed? 10 initiative, 7 speed, 5 and 3. Okay, these guys are pretty slow. And these guys are kind of fast. Alright. How can you play new race? I'm playing the early access. Impossible battle. Lethal battle. What do you guys think is more painful? Impossible or lethal? Yes. Guru. Basic battlecraft. When a friendly... Oh, I wonder how they reworked, if at all, the hero system. It looks like they did not rework it. The only thing is, there is more clarity on which abilities you require to unlock certain hero masteries. So you need 5 hero masteries that are all of the same color in order to unlock a subclass, either Progenitor or Lord of Chaos. I'm a magical hero and I mostly gain spell power and knowledge bonuses. And in order to become a Progenitor, I need to pick up... And this, by the way, this should be lockable, this menu, so that you could see it and hover over things, because now I can't even hover over it. But this should be lockable, but basically Progenitor comes from Armorer. I don't know what the second one is. Third one is Water Magic, I think. Fourth is Diplomacy, and fifth is Offense, or Tactics or something. And then for Lord of Chaos, I think that's actually Offense. Sorcery, which is spell damage. Then Orb of Fire or Destruction, right? The School of Magic of Destruction, I guess. Luck and Morale. And then Scouting. The second is Summon Avatar. Ah, Summon Avatar. Okay. So I don't like Diplomacy, so I'll be picking from the bottom 5. It railroads your build quite a lot. I was hoping for a rework of this system, because strategy choices... Well, let's play it first before I stand on the soapbox. Alright, we'll see how it goes. But we have a level up now. Advanced Summon Swarm, lay more eggs. The hero can learn tier 4 spells. Whenever a friendly creature waits in their turn, they gain bonus attack until the end of the round. When you skip turn, you gain bonus defense. Okay, so waiting is a very important AI manipulation mechanic in battles. And it does give you extra attack. And then sometimes an enemy will inch into your range and you actually get first strike. So this is good. And you get bonus 20% attack. But what you should know, that if you willingly give up your position in initiative queue, you'll be moved to the back of the initiative queue, even for next round, from what I remember. So you give up initiative for a while. And neither of these are part... None of these are part of the upgrade system. You only get... I already have basic wisdom. So basically, I only get 6 empty ability slots. And it's offering me a new ability right now. And neither are part of mastery. And this is kind of my issue. I'm sandboxing. I'm soapboxing anyway. This is my issue with the mastery system, because I get 6 choices to add an ability, or I get more choices to add 6 abilities, to be clear. And all 5 out of 6 need to be specifically these from the list in order to get the subclass. Now you could say, of course, maybe you're not meant to get a subclass, or maybe you shouldn't try to get a subclass. But it gives quite a lot of power. Maybe they've lowered the power, actually. Are you guys looking at this and feel like that's a lot of power unlocked in the subclass? 200% creature growth in all your cities, that's pretty damn strong. Progenitor. But Heroic Strike deals +2 damage per hero attribute point. I don't think that's very good. The first one looks insane. The second one looks pretty lackluster. Heroic Strike is kind of a bad way to spend focus points, in my opinion. The balance seems off, but I guess maybe subclass railroading is not as big of a deal when the unlock power isn't that strong. How many hero attribute points you can get? You can only get 6. The 8 is the total slots and you start with 2. So 5, look, right now, let's say if I pick one of these and I don't upgrade Summon Swarm. that means the next 5 out of 5 need to be in a class. And if it simply by RNG doesn't offer it to me, then I can't get the subclass. And let's say that I like to try and become a progenitor because creature growth is insane. I have to take the same 5 abilities every single time. I think, if anything, this should be randomized. The abilities required to get that subclass. And who knows, maybe they are. But if they're always the same, and I think progenitor is clearly stronger than Lord of Chaos, then I would never get offense, sorcery, destruction magic, morale, and scouting. It offers an upgrade for 2 of your abilities, actually, not 1. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. But the point stands. I can't pick Battlecraft because I fuck over my railroading. Not having a choice in a strategy game or feeling like you're forced to go into one choice in order to optimize doesn't feel that good. Of course, sometimes I believe they are random. I don't know. Well, then, then don't say. Yeah. All right. Let's just go Advanced Swarm for now. It's a big bonus. There's a price to pay for that. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's fair that there's a big price for a big bonus. Although I think Heroic Strike bonus is completely valueless. But I think it's better if fewer abilities are needed, like 3. Yeah, I think that's a good idea if it's like 3 instead of 5. Because I like to have freedom in my strategical choices. But I also like bonus power. Right? So now I'm forcing myself to efficiency to get a subclass with abilities I may not like to use every time. 3's too easy to make. Well, they could lower the power level. Right? Or it could be like these 3 and 2 miscellaneous ones, but all have to be mastery points. Then it's still hidden behind the same time frame, but not the same pigeonholing per se. Yeah. Alright, fire larvae deal bonus damage. Bonus fire larvae spawn for every hero level. Friendly hive creatures deal 10% and take less damage on native terrain. Warmth of the nest. This is the best early farming bonus, so we'll take this. It's a lethal battle. Oh, nice. We got the lumber mill. Now we should be able to make some buildings, actually, except I haven't gathered any gold yet. I have to gather gold. Why did I hire units at the start if I'm still too weak to defeat anyone? I should have just gathered wood and ore. And then make my home building. Let's see, B for building, yeah. So we can get a marketplace. We can't get Apiary's heart yet because it's 2,500 gold and I'm 500 short. Press Z, X, and C. Z. What is Z? Z puts a yellow border. I guess this is the edge of my terrain, yeah, of my homeland. X. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember these. This is the aggro radius. I wouldn't keep this on for visual noise. But you can turn it on sometimes to know where you're allowed to walk. And then C. C is grit. Yeah, I'm not going to do that either. Basic summon avatar. That is part of progenitor. So that's a decent upgrade. Also scouting, which is part of Lord of Chaos. Let's get avatar. So, with Avatar, thinks this is a difficult battle only. Looks like this is actually my tier 1 unit. Yeah, but he's got 50 to 99. And then it gives gold and crystals after defeating the guard. I think with Avatar, maybe I can rock his world. Did they improve Avatar? I mean, Avatar wasn't bad. It was okay. I think with... he's gonna be a relatively slow melee unit. Because... he's the same as me. So he's got 3 movement speed. Start battle. Stacks of 16. Warden Parasite. It's upgraded, yeah? It's not just Parasite, it's Warden Parasite. I have 7 HP. He's got 9. 9! Was ist passiert? And he's got Nest Protector. So that's why he has so much defense. Because he's got a whole bunch. He's got... Each one has 4 allies, so they have 4 bonus defense. Battle cam seems better. They made the battleground bigger, actually. And they gave some camera differences. Let's see. Switch to auto battle, battle log. How do you change the camera? There was tab, F1. That's a bug report. Not F1, F2. No. Is this normal difficulty? No, this is max. 200%. This is 200%. C to change camera. Oh, I see. Wait, I thought they showed like a million different cameras. Which one do you guys like? This is clearer, actually. This is the second camera. This is the first. I actually like the more overview like this. There's other camera presets and settings. I see. Second is better, right? Yeah, I think so too. You can see a little bit more. The snail in the lower mid is kind of cute, though slightly demonic. Lower mid. This one? Yeah, kind of a demonic snail. Wait. Oh, A is auto battle. Oh shit! I pressed W. Oh man. Can we change those hotkeys? Because you basically get used to WASDing from the map. And then once you WASD, all of them are like game-ending buttons for battle. Let me see, hotkeys. Yeah, I don't... Look, that's so troll. You get used to WASDing, and then in battle, they use W and A for really important moves that cannot even be rewound. Skip turn D. Dude, why are all these really important abilities on WASD? Skip turn, wait, die. It's like, don't mind me, I'm just trying to change my camera, man. That's crazy. Muscle memory, man. Okay, let's see. Skip turn, I'm gonna put that on T. Wait. Put that on R, I guess. Right? Heroic strike, I'll put it on H. Flee. Flee's on E, which normally is end turn. E is normally end turn, and now it's flee, which is crazy. We'll put it on F. Right? F for flee. T for turn. R for ready up. L shift Q. Now there we go. That's something you won't easily misclick. Switch to auto battle. I'm gonna put that all the way away on backslash. All right, sick. Unbind flee. Yeah, maybe. All right. Now when I'm pressing WASD randomly, I'm at least not misclicking on wait. I'll send you over there. So this is the normal battle animation speed. Let's bring that up a little bit and see how that feels. Okay, that feels pretty good. Yeah, this seems like a nice speed. I think I should try to... Yeah, I hear the sound for this skitter bug. And I heard nothing for the parasites, so I think there's missing sound. Yeah, the parasites have no sound. So I can make avatar. It costs 0 mana. How is that? How is that 0 mana? Summons an avatar, has 120 HP and deals 36 base damage. It gains attack and defense equivalent to the hero's spell power and knowledge. Each side of the battle can only have 1 avatar at a time. Wait, maybe they make avatar always free, so everyone is always gonna have one? This is how far he can walk? So they... Is your dog whining softly? No. Whatever you heard... you guys are saying there's a whistling sound? Wait. Oh! It's a bird. It's such a high-pitched sound. I never hear this bird sound. It's an insanely high-pitched sound. Okay. It's very persistent, huh? It's gone? No, it's still there. It's still there. Alright, what is weight again? R. Oh crap, he's got long reach. By the way, this unit has no sound at all yet. Alright, it's cooked. I need to restart. Where's the autosave? I need restart. I forgot they have long reach. Restart? Restart the match? Where's the save file? No, yeah, this unit, Warden Parasite, has no sounds yet. Neither for movement nor attacks. It's your first turn, you don't have a file? But why not a why not one at the start of battle? Oh, it's cooked. Restart, restart, restart. Autosaves are disabled by default. You need to enable them in settings. Why? They should be on by default. Quick start autosaves. Single player lobby autosaves. There we go. Alright, I got wiped. Let's play again. I know how long are 1v1 games? Well, if you quit in 5 minutes like I did. It really depends. Small map, big map. There's arena where you just do a battle. If you do like a full-fledged game, it can be an hour, 4 hours, 6 hours. It could be 30 minutes. Depends really on the map size and your playing speed, volume lead. Alright, let's see. So, the goal this time is to find 5 wood and 5 ore and not buy any units yet. Alright? Hey, the map gen is way better than before. It's gold right there. Wood. Okay, can I find ore? Ore storage. Hey, good evening, Alvis. The hero gains 1 luck. Luck is not part of the menu, is it? Or is this the 4th icon at Lord of Chaos, chat? Because the 4th icon at Lord of Chaos looks like luck or morale. Like it could be either one. But the icon on basic luck is different. It's luck. It's a different UI. It's a different picture. You have subclass icon next to the skill name? Right. Yeah, it shows. Still, those icons should be maybe the same. Let's get the swarm. Warmth of the nest. So we can pick up some ore here. And that means we can get Apiary's heart. Pick 1 upgrade from the list. Produce more law, more gold, or more astrology points. Let's produce more gold. Okay, nice. There's more ore here. I currently have 3, so I might as well pick this up. It is off-road, which means it's inefficient movement points. Basic defense is part of progenitor. We want that. This is the edge of the map. Can't walk there. let's get back to the road. This was a good turn. Did they change the Tower of Magic UI? Yes, they did. And they changed kind of a system about it. Let's see, is M for magic or not? Magic, G for guild? No. S for spells? No. A for astrology? No. Yeah, it's custom game against UI. Against AI, yes. Against UI. Oh, here, Magic Observatory. Alright, this is the observatory. You've got the tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells, same as before. And I don't have a magic guild yet, so none of the spells are unlocked. But then you've got the high neutral magic constellation. Here you will also get spell unlocks gradually, but you can pick extra with astrology points. There are special resources generated by your cities. They're used to learn high neutral magic, powerful global map spells that also require the hero to meet specific level requirements. When you accumulate enough points, you gain insight, which can be spent to unlock and learn a high neutral spell. Freudian slip, Arseer. Alchemical dust. Oh yeah, these alchemical dusts were really important. Important part of the game. Because you can upgrade units with them. Yeah, higher tier units need alchemical dust. Let's see, Beelzebub's Hands. Grants attack to visiting heroes, fortifications, traps on the battlefield and stuff. We can't build anything else yet, so pass. Got some wood here. Again, off-road walking like I'm doing is generally considered to be kind of inefficient. But there is a lot of resources here. There are a lot of resources that I want. I can pick this defense up later. It costs too much time to walk to the right now. Okay, so now we can get Apiary's Heart number 3. Here I'll pick bonus law points. Mix the chest next to the tree. Ooh, you're right. That's why you hold down Alt. Keep spamming Alt. Lethal battle. Treasure here. Take the gold. Yeah, I want to go back soon in order to get units so I can actually kill some of the stacks we find. But we require crystal for Carrion Lair number tier 2. Have you played a lot of the HOMM series? I played loads of HOMM 2 and HOMM 3. And didn't or barely touched 1. Maybe played some 4, but I forgot. And didn't like how 5 and beyond looked like, so I never did. Allows the recruitment of hornets. 10 wood. Paper nest. Hey, that checks out. Chitinous cigarette. Required buildings, neglected housing. We got it. So, okay, so we need crystal, ore, and wood in order to advance. I think I left some crystal right there. And some right here. Okay. So, cannot really skip the crystal. There's nothing we can build that I want to build yet, so pass. Oh, do I have enough law points yet? I do. Alright, so this is actually really important. Provides a one-time allotment of gold, wood, and ore. I have 2 spendable law points. Requirements for unlocking higher level laws are reduced by 2. Mana Devour, hero spellcast is lower. Hidden Desires. Your Hive heroes see exact info about neutral squads, if you're near. Friendly creatures gain attack, friendly creatures gain defense. Summoned fire larvae deal bonus damage on death. Okay, let's go get the wood and ore first, one-time bonus. And we need to pick 5 more before we can advance to tier 2. Unless we go Laws of the Hive. Skip some of this low-level stuff, and then we can get to bonus gold faster. I want that. Yeah. Look at that. And this is true for every tier. Every tier is made faster, not just tier 2. I like the law system. Me too. That's more wood. Yeah, law system is a very fun addition. So I saw someone say in chat, XP is more important than gold. And that might be true for single hero mode. Because if I get all this gold, but I don't have the wood and ore to upgrade my city enough, then I cannot turn the gold into power. And perhaps it's a higher level hero that will give me enough power to actually defeat some of the stacks around the city. But I'm working on a hypothesis, right? And I can go the other extreme version next time. The current hypothesis is, what if I get to a high tier unit fast? Like scorpions, which are tier 4. Right? Will that give me enough power to clear stacks? And how good are scorpions? Scorpions have 45 health. Right? Same even as the reavers. So they're quite tanky. They also have 11 attack and defense. And then 10 to 12 damage. And they can position to deal more attack, be faster, or have more defense. They're very slow and they're very low initiative. And they're a little luckier. They have more luck and morale. More than the tier 1, 2, and 3 who are 0-0. They are 1-1 actually. They come naturally endowed with luck and morale. Reaver has the morale, not the luck. Worm has the luck, not the morale. And Hive Queen, none. So actually Scorpion are the most lucky, happy sons of guns in the army. Hypothesis, I'd like to be high on pathesis. That's a great joke, let me steal that. Yeah, so we can go for the bank for 2,500. And what does it do? What does it do? Provides 1,000 gold daily. Aha, for 5-5. And the ziggurat costs 5 ore, and my ore income is nil, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to go for the bank. Yo, Zaktak, Kreetlar, thank you, man. What do you need to build to get scorpions? I just did it, man. I built the chitinous ziggurat. We can now make scorpions. 5 in all. Excellent. Always got to keep an eye out on this button right here. They moved it from top left to the bottom right. Hold on, let me make one little UI change. Yep, okay. Alright. Bling. Looks like this way is not covered completely by lethal battles. Alright, we're back to the road. This is a good thing. Also, we have a Lord of Chaos offering. The hero can learn tier 5 primal spells. Okay, so the red orb is actually primal spells. You can also have bonus to tier 1 creature growth in all cities or advanced wisdom. We'll just get the wisdom. It grants a new global map spell. It allows the hero to convert all of their current movement points into mana. The hero may learn high neutral magic regardless of their level, or heroic strike instantly kills all temporary units in a target stack. Go for Rite of Magic. Rite of Magic feels a lot like the Total War Warhammer ability. We do want this and the gold, but first let's pick up units where you can it's called channeling, isn't it, in Total War Warhammer? Channeling. So you get mana. Allows the recruitment of reavers. 10 wood, 5 crystal. Dude, that would be cool. What are reavers? Ah, it's tier 5. I see, I see. And how do I upgrade Kite and a cigarette? Over here. 40 alchemical dust. I got 9. 10 ore. Alright, we're a whiles away from that. Alright. Let's buy everything. Recruit all. So, scorpions are my heavy lifters now. It's also day 7, by the way, so in just a little bit I can get more. Let's also get the Mage Guild, which is a nice power increase. These are the spells that RNG themselves into the system. Target friendly creature gains speed. Shortened Shadow. Enemy creature loses attack and defense. Unnatural Calm. Target enemy deals less damage with basic attacks. Lightning Bolt. Damage. Despair. Curse target enemy, curse target creatures take pure damage. It's stackable. And it's overtime. Energize. Generate a focus charge. And Thick Hide. Target friendly creature takes less damage from melee. It looks like it's more spells, right? Yeah. We got 4 before, Jet here. Now it's 7. A new magic system is breaking my brain. You can just pay to unlock more spells. Correct. You can pay to unlock more. But it costs 2 of the 3 special resources. Gems, crystals, and mercury. It's a significant price to get preferential spells, allowing you to spend money to reduce bad RNG, which I think is a pretty good value proposition. Looks like we can win our first battle now to conquer some ore. If I want a difficult battle, I could go for this one here with the skeleton archers. Is F5 saving? Yes, F5 is saving. No more sulfur. Yeah, no more sulfur. Grubby, the music is loud compared to voice. Alright. Yeah, I did notice myself orating a little bit more. It's I like the music, but yeah, it's hard to talk over it. Was it hard to hear me? This PvP? No, not yet. No, it was fine. Yeah, I think it waxes and wanes. It is a little bit more comfy for me to speak now, so I guess that's a good thing. Alright. Does PvP have opportunity attacks on the grid? I don't know. Let's see, what enemies do we got? Melee attack, sweeping strike, melee attack, flying. He flies over terrain. He also has AoE attack. He summons on dead creatures. Sweeping strike, okay. And his speed, 4, 5. 5 speed, 4 speed, okay. Okay, good. So, if I want to protect my special stacks, then I can go inside here and then plug it up with other units. Like this. And this will be my bait 1 unit stacks at the bottom. Does attacking an enemy from sides or behind increase damage? There's no backstab bonus damage, no. No, not in this game. There might be surround bonuses based on special abilities from units. That I'm not sure about. I noticed you can't pan around after you zoom in. So you have to zoom out and then in on the thing you want to see. But shouldn't the arrow keys allow you to move around once you're zoomed in? In my opinion, it should. What? I got some spells.
Cool to see, HOMM. Hope you're having a great day, my friend.
Try West. Yo, Kevin Hart, thank you for the 13 months, man. Some units do have bonus damage from the back and when they surround other units. 85 magic damage. How much will that do? Kill 8. Maybe the curse is more mana efficient. Let's take a look. So Despair deals 80 damage over 2 rounds for 9 mana. And Lightning Bolt is 85 once. So Despair is actually more effective. It costs more mana, but it does nearly double damage for 50% more mana. Oh, but it only affects some enemies. Does not affect magical creatures, undead, or constructs. I see. Do I have any special abilities? I've got the adaptations, and that's it. Yeah, just the adaptations. Alright. Wait. Grubby, could you check Task Manager? How's your CPU doing while on the map? So many strategy games love to chuck CPU, even if nothing is happening. I hate that. I can't check that because it won't be a reliable result for you anyway. CPU is being taxed a lot by streaming. So it wouldn't give you any good info. Heroic Strike, 48 damage. For 1 focus point. 48 damage. Okay, that's not too bad for a focus point. And I also have other abilities. Immediately hatches the target clutch of eggs. Wait, do I have eggs, by the way? Am I not supposed to have eggs? Are these the eggs? They look like eggs, but they don't interact like eggs. There's no interactions, bottom right. Last ability is eggs. Oh, I thought it spawns eggs at the start. Once per round, lay a clutch of eggs on the battlefield. Require a hit to destroy it. At the start of the next round, it spawns a stack of fire larvae lasting until the end of the following round. Okay, so necromancy for undead does nothing until you win the battle. Whatever the faction that this one is from, I forgot their description. The Schism. Schism actually has an in-combat benefit immediately by giving bonus units, bonus temporary units on top of stacks. I also have an in-combat ability, but I can only start leveraging it from the moment that I have focus point. So it's kind of in between necromancy and Schism.
Okay.
Does he have long reach? No. How do I pass? What are my hotkeys? T? You remembered Murloc. Or you saw it. Maybe it's worth to use the focus point to instantly lay an eggage fight. Well, we can't. You only generate focus by performing and receiving attacks. Yo, thank you for the sub, the real Captain Hammer. Appreciate it. I think we'll learn a spell that gives us a point. Yeah, and in fact, I used no points yet. Uh-oh. He already has access to fly to me. I've already griefed this fight. This one's gonna fly and hurt somebody. -3. Ooh, nice AoE. Will he kill any scorpions? No. Oh! 9! What's this? Jumps onto a chosen corpse, devouring it. Lay a clutch of eggs. Do I pick where? Yeah, I think I should just heroics. Oh, maybe eggs is still worth it. So anyone can kill that in a single hit. So you're supposed to put it in a safe spot and keep it as safe as possible. Oh, nice double strike. Let's see. These guys have 20 health. He was owning a guy with 12. Maybe I attack this guy. Don't lose anyone. But let's see. He's hitting for 2 damage times 20. That's actually. I do have 11 defense. He has 3 attack, but I'll still take 30 damage. I'll lose 1 hornet if I attack him. But let's say if I don't attack him, that's bad. Because no, is it bad? Next is my. My 6 stack, that's me, and then again. And then the 18 stack, and then the 1, 13, and then it's that 29er, who can't hit anyone that matters. Then it's my scorpions. Then it's the 2 of him. So I can actually get out of the way. Then I'll just stay here then. Unless I do a heroic strike. Now he only has 15. That's 30 damage, but it's 3 against 11. I don't know how much 8 defense protects. I know how much... it was like 40% damage reduction, I think, in HOMM 3. Something like that. 8 times... Wait, 8 times 2.5? 20%. Maybe 20% or something. I'll still lose 1. Every 1 attribute is 5%. Okay, if that's true, then there's a 40% damage reduction. In which case, 30 won't kill me. Let's try it. If I high roll, you also took basic defense skill. Yeah, but isn't that already calculated? Oh, maybe it's not calculated. Oh, I'll survive. Yes! Maths, baby! It's not a 40% reduction. Yeah, I did push, yeah. I did before. Okay, we gotta get away from this guy. Yo! Yo! Do I get to keep these until the end? Blow up, self-destructs, dealing 64 magic damage to all adjacents. Fiery Embrace, jump onto a target with 2 hexes and self-destructs, dealing magic damage. Okay. Unstable Concoction upon death. Okay, there's a lot of exploding. Banelings, basically. Banelings. Hive spawn. Oh, so spawning the eggs also give 1 armor to everybody.
Smile.
Okay, thank you, Pug. Wait. And step back. And then wait. Oh wow, nice move. This enemy turn thing shouldn't remain so long, in my opinion. Or if it does, it shouldn't cover the battlefield. It should be right here. It was actually covering the action. Premature emergence. Immediately hatch the target clutch of eggs, spawning a stack of fire larvae. I see. Maybe because of your camera angle? No, it's there. I mean, no. It's not because of the camera angle. So if I perform a melee attack, I do 8 to 12 kills, 100 damage. And if I do a long reach attack, it's the same. Oh, it's just better. Unless I want him to counterattack me for whatever reason. Premature emergence. Okay, so this wasp is pretty low. I don't... Oh, wait, yeah, I could trigger counterattacks. That's one reason not to use long range. This is the next turn. We could use spells. I could kill 8 here and then do 3 to 5. No, I'll attack the top target. Oh, high morale. That's lucky. Now I can get away from trouble. Let's see. 33 gets to attack before his 15. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide. Oh, I should have eaten corpses first, maybe. All good. What's this? Blow up, 64 magic damage. I can hit him for 44, so that's more. Can I blow up on him? Okay. I see. Very nice. Very nice. I can do a long reach attack from here. Respawn 1. Who is he gonna fly on? I can heroic strike him. I could have also given myself speed and then reached him. That would have actually been better. But same result. I don't think I lose any more units. Bam. So, I lost 1, 2, 3, 7 of these parasites and 6 of these. That is quite a painful result. Could have done better probably, but it was a difficult battle. We didn't lose that much. The basic unit seems strong. Yeah. Yeah, the long reach is super useful. Thaumaturgy. The hero can use the spellbook twice, but the next spell costs so much more. Or Expert Summon Swarm. Let's get that. The hero gains 1 luck and morale. The Clutch of Eggs can withstand 2 hits instead of 1. Summoned Fire Larva last a round longer. How long do they last? How long do they last? I think luck and morale. Pretty good all-purpose. Don't rely too much on the eggs. Yeah, it's the end of turn. Couldn't quite get the ore unlock. Unfortunately. I think we're gonna go pick up some more units now. And then we can take the lethal battle. No new buildings available due to lack of lumber and crystal. But we can pick up extra units. Split them to 1 stacks. Alright. That's good. We have 3 law points to spend. Hero spells cost 1 less mana. That's actually kind of good, probably. Because how much mana do I have? Can I see? 21 out of 30. Out of 30. Mana costing... Spells costing 1 less mana is the better the early game it is. Also, friendly creatures gain defense would be quite valuable. Summoned Fire Larva deal double damage on death. That's actually kind of good. I could farm focus points with tier 1 deaths. Not enough though. Not enough to let eggs take the first hit. It's early access, Pare. Yeah, double damage seems good. Just now I was doing 64 AoE. But I'll take the mana cost less for now. Okay, cool. Okay, where do I go next? I have a bigger army. That's a lot of skeleton archers. That doesn't feel good to fight into. It is valuable, a gold mine, but... I don't think it's let's lose all my tier 1 valuable. Skellies have bows now. Yeah, there's... I think as I remember, tier 1 skeletons upgrade to a ranged version or a upgraded melee version, which looks really cool, but, you know, obviously ranged is pretty good. The cool thing about the upgrade system is that if you touch base back to base, you can convert all units to another type. So even if you think that for PvE, you know, PvE, it is optimal initially to play with ranged skeletons. If you think skeletal warriors will do better against other players, then you can switch that afterwards. Right? Because you don't want to use ranged into, yeah, like someone said in chat, Dragon Utopia. Okay. Yo, thanks for the Prime Overpower. Appreciate it. And thank you as well, Just the Flesh Wound. Alright, what are we up against? Fawns. They have ranged attack. Ew. Can put 1 to sleep. This is our special hero ability. By Gru. Target enemy creature falls asleep and cannot take any actions. Duration 1 round. This is Nightshade magic. It's the second week, actually, Demonic Plushie. So I could energize and immediately make eggs, but he could just shoot the eggs. Target enemy deals less damage with basic attacks is decent. I can also kill 8. Yo, Aries, thank you for the 11 months. 12 mana for 1 round is tough. It is. We could despair. Yeah, that's okay. Despair. Right. Our speed is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. This is enough, actually. 3 hexes forward. If I had morale, I could have nabbed him. 5. 1. Right over here. Yeah, I thought it was quite fun. I don't think it's perfect. Darth Coruscant. I played it if you want to check the VOD. You can type !website. You can find all the VODs for all the games I've ever streamed. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I guess this unit... I'll do a skip turn. So I get the bonus defense. It looks more zoomed out than in the demo. Correct. There's 2 angles. By the way, the chatter that said enemy turn is on the battlefield because I changed the camera to the second camera, he may have actually been right. Yeah, he was right. Enemy turn is mostly not occluding any action unless you use the overhead camera. I was right, smiley face, thanks. Yeah, you were right. Battle log. What did we lose? 8, 4, 5, 8. He killed locusts and parasites. Crap. I might, wait, how much is he gonna hit for? Parry? He counterattacks first. For 30 damage. Over 30 damage. With 4 attack into 11 defense. I guess I'll lose 1 unit before I even get to strike. 2 units! Holy crap. Wait, this battle is actually really hard. These fawns are cracked. What tier is this? Tier 1. Oh my god. Okay, speed is actually not enough here. I'll put this unit to sleep. This is not good. Make some eggs here. I wonder if he'll use the eggs. Like if he'll hit it, rather. He did hit it. Fawn attack, clutch of eggs. Eggs took 1 damage. I mean, that's the same as sleep, essentially. It's not bad. So here I could turn on speed, and then I could hit the 28 stack. But because he's sleeping, he'll probably wake up. Can't take actions and skips turn. Actually, I don't know if sleep wakes up in this game. He might keep sleeping. Then, yeah. Wow, he slept right through that. He slept right through that. Excellent. It's gonna hurt. He's gonna hit for 60 damage. Oh, that sucks. Let's target easier prey. No more spells. What's the idea behind your extra 1 stacks of units? They generate focus points. They generate focus points and they can absorb counterattacks. And they can absorb enemy attacks. If I hadn't had 1 stacks of units, I wouldn't have generated 3 extra focus points on this bar, reaching the threshold for 1 focus point, which would have allowed me to make a clutch of eggs, which the AI is coded to take out first. So I saved a lot of units with that. Lucky strike. Right, but I can choose to attack at melee, Demonic Plushie. Okay, this was a disaster. We lost 17 tier 2s, 11 tier 1s, and 2 tier 3s. Disaster. Lord of Chaos wants sorcery. I'll get wisdom, which does nothing for me, but it's because I want to stay on the progenitor track. Plus 30% maximum mana. I do like this about wisdom, by the way. Wisdom is an advanced ability point, mastery, expert wisdom, yeah? Normally, this is no good unless you have a mage guild that has level 5 spells. The hero can learn up to tier 5 spells without knowing the corresponding magic school skill. That's really cool, but it doesn't do anything for me now yet. And I'm kind of picking it because I'm trying to keep my options open to become a progenitor. But because every skill that you pick and level has an additional bonus like this, it still feels like you're not wasting skill points entirely, not 100% anyway, because I'm still getting this bonus. So let's see which one of these does the most for me right now. Bonus astrology points per day. I don't have scouting, so just that. At the start of battle, learn enemy hero spells. Or bonus maximum mana. Bonus is doubled if the hero knows sorcery. I'll take the mana then. So now I have no mana. Would want to go back to pick up some stuff. I also have some new buildings I can upgrade. There's the bank again, taunting me with its allure of bonus income. Paper Nest allows the recruitment of hornets. We just lost a bunch. Can make more. Okay. Upgraded tier 1.
Okay.
No, not upgraded tier 1. Locust. Upgraded tier 2. Casts 1 more crystal than we have and 11 more alchemical dust than we have. Hey, I appreciate the support. Thank you, QBVV, with the prime. Neglected Housing allows the recruitment of Warden, Parasites, and Ravager. Again, cost a crystal and a dust that I don't have, but otherwise quite cheap. Chitin, a cigarette, crystal, dust, Reavers. And how do I get Varmos? Crystals and Paper Nest. I see. Alright, so not a lot of easy options. And yeah, I kind of feel like I'm drawing dead at this point. So I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, what do I do? I kind of want to do a restart to test some things, to test a different start. But we can just give it our all and go down in a blaze of glory, and then restart with that. Yeah, for all we know, maybe I do need to open with XP start so I can take stacks earlier. Oh yeah, I could have transformed movement into mana, but I could just go home and wait here for a turn as well. We'll get the Paper Nest. Just wait here and get full mana. We also have bonus gold daily, bonus crystal daily. Let's get this one. It's a law that gives bonus crystal daily and turn. So now we actually have enough crystal to get a bunch of the other things. Change town next game? Yeah, I could do that, or I could try the Hive again. Or should I want to enter turn? Yes, sir. Cool, we'll check out those games later, Daddy-o. Alright, so we have enough crystal now, but not enough other things. We are lacking 1 dust. You can get dust by selling items. Thing is, I don't have any items yet. So I would have to come by my dust in Conquest. Oh, and by the way, what do you guys think? I've been so hard trying to become a progenitor that all of the ability points that I put are things that barely help. Wisdom, expert wisdom, expert summon swarm. I think I should play without any intent to get subclass. I think I should reject the premise of subclasses. Yeah, I've kind of highlighted what I believe is the problem with that design. And I've fallen in the trap of trying to chase something that's good for the late game. Basically, I'm doing the equivalent of a no-hero Chimera rush in Warcraft 3. Unless the skill path happens to make sense, I think we need to start seeing the subclass system as something that will happen 5% of the time. Alright, so I'm going to do a restart because I feel like I learned a lot and I can do it better now. Gru seems like a late game hero. Yeah, it's not just that. It's like my pursuit of the subclass system that just ruined all picks because I was offered a lot of good abilities. Excalibur says, Grubby, is it maybe analogous to the rarity of ults in War 3 where you won't see it every game and when you do it's very impactful? Yeah, perhaps, but you're always hurtling towards an ult in Warcraft 3, but you're not always hurtling towards a subclass. I think it's more comparable to Bloodlusted Torrents. If you rush Bloodlusted Torrents every game with serious intent, skipping tier 1 and tier 2 units, you'll probably lose early game all the time. You're not meant to get there. And in fact, most of the time you won't get there. You'll get there about 3% of the time, right? Or less. I think it's like that here right now. Now, whether that's good design or not to incentivize the player to play this way is another question, but I think that's where we're at right now. So I'm going to ignore the subclass system entirely. Not out of a rebellion, but out of optimization. So again, I'm laboring under the assumption that I'm too weak to defeat any enemy at this difficulty level until I gather some power. So my goal will be to gather power via finding early lumber and ore. And in fact, I should set a resource goal. Let's say if I want to rush scorpions, which could give me some power, that's ore and crystal. Or if I want to rush hornets, it's 10 wood, right? Russian upgrade, that's 20 dust. It's hard to get. Hard to get. If you want to try PvP, no, I'm good. I would prefer to find my own opponents. I don't need matchmaking for it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. No, I think PvP is interesting, but I feel like the gameplay experience is better for me when I focus on me for now and learning the game. Okay, so Mercury is not so important. Dust is okay. Once per game, gain a random artifact, but curses its plunderer. That's 12 dust. That's just enough for an upgrade. Okay, so I'm gonna start XP maxing now. New hypothesis. Curse will fall upon your heroes. Common curse. Yeah, sure. How bad can it be? -1 morale to enemy creatures. Okay, that's very good. And what does the curse do? I feel like this happened once before in my demo playthrough, but I am unable to know what it does. I like curses as Slay the Spire player. Yes, exactly. You can see at the very top the curse next to the hero's name. Okay. This actually looks less like part of the UI and more like part of the map that I left behind by opening this window. You know what I mean? Because the UI window is like this, and it's right here. Like it's outside of it. It shouldn't be like this. Duration 2 days, less attack and defense. I see. So curses I think are quite a fun mechanic. I like them in Slay the Spire and I like them here. So I can collect a bunch of wood if I wanted to, but I can't defeat that enemy. Especially now that I've been weakened. Oh, I see that, Maxim. So, in other words, it's gonna change, yeah? Alright, so we're ignoring the subclass system. We're picking whatever's good right now. And thaumaturgy does not fit the mold of what's good right now. None of this is particularly good either, so we're gonna go Advanced Swarm and the damage and the so on. Small amount of random resources, but I can't reach it without fighting. That's 5 ore and 4 wood. That's very good. This one has a guard. I can't defeat it probably, but I can see what it is. Already visited? Not visited. Offers me thaumaturgy again, which sucks. Luck and morale. Okay. Actually, the eggs withstanding 2 hits is probably pretty good in PvE. Because they kind of want to hit those eggs, so you can absorb 2 hits from mobs. Pretty damn good. Curse just means power with drawback. A curse means a temporary debuff. Over the course of 2 days, this is a common curse. I have less attack and defense. That's a fun way of trading power for momentary downside. Yes, Thorgrim, I'm on a new run. I think this kind of game makes you want to go on a new run now and then. As you learn more. To do things better and more efficient. So gold is nice. A little bit of gold. I've been XP maxing a lot, but I need some gold at least. Alright, so we can get this now. I'll go straight for the law points. I think those are really valuable. Look at me clutching at scraps from the side. Once per game, random small reward. Can I buy anything? I could get some spells. How good of a spellcaster am I actually? I have 4 knowledge, 5 spell power. A total mana pool of 40, 5 spell power. Not too bad. I feel like getting a mage guild would actually be a significant power increase. I'll never have enough units to defeat anyone yet anyway, unless I use literally just magic. And what are the spells I have? Because maybe I can just run into battle with almost no units at all and then just win with spells. Unlikely, but it's worth at least considering it. We got Fatal Wait, this looks completely different than before. Oh, maybe it's not. Correct, CV. Fatal Decay. Target enemy creature cannot restore health. Okay, useless for now. Blessing. Target friendly creature deals bonus damage. Lightning Bolt. Do I get to see how much it is for me? 25 times 5. Okay, 75. And if I buy this again, then it does more, of course. But buying it again costs alchemical dust. Also thick hide and ground sight. It's a turn-based strategy game, Kinder. It's a lot of fun. Okay, we need to get back on the road. We need to go nab some of this ore. Don't think that the mage guild tactic really did much for me, if I'm being honest. Okay, we're desperate for gold, so we're exactly where we need to be. I do have 1 law point, a one-time allotment of wood and ore and gold. That helps a lot. So then we can get Apiary's Heart. Bonus law points, bonus gold. Let's get more law points. Alright, so again, ignoring subclasses. Tier 5 primal spells is obviously useless right now. But magic damage dealt, that's pretty good. So we'll take that. What's this? Grants gold after defeating the guard. And there's also alchemical dust. We already built something. Pass. Is this similar to Age of Wonders? Yes. It's more similar to Age of Wonders than Total War Warhammer because there's lots of treasures on the map. Oof. Wow, it made me run all the way up there for the ore. But that's a lot of resources. We can build our town out more now. So we could get a bank. Could get a bank or could save up for other things. It's 1,000 gold. It's probably a mistake to do it though. My hope is to get Kite and a cigarette out, but I don't think I can find the crystal required to get that before the new city. Arguably, I did even worse this run than the last, though it's a little luck dependent, I suppose, depending on what you find. Luck and experience. And looks like I'm short on both. If I don't find crystal now, that means no scorpions. GG, no scorpions. It's over. All we can get is hornets. Well, that's something at least. It's a different direction than before. But that is something. Let's get Mana Devour. So now instead of scorpions, we're going to be having more of other things. Basic summon avatar, thaumaturgy, advanced sorcery. So I feel like that avatar was 0 mana, so that's really good. I'll get that again actually. Lethal battle. Being further out from the main makes the fights harder. So I need to go down here, round out back to the city. Could still try to get a bank. I'll get it. I'll get the bank now. And then Laws of the Hive. Now we unlock the second tier. Can get bonus gold there. Yes, there's 2 new factions from the demo took here. We're trying out Hive right now. And then there was also another one. I forgot the other faction at the moment. The Grove. The Sacred Grove. Alright, time to go home, I guess. So I can get some strength. Nothing worth to buy. So pass. It's no longer a demo, it's EA now, Jade. Beelzebub's Hand, 2 attack. Not worth getting this now. We can get that best units first. Okay, so now we got 20 Hornets. The biggest stack we had last game was 6. That's quite a lot of damage. Hopefully there'll be a power stack we can get some things done with. So what are we looking at here? Right click for more. Oh, bro! I thought it was shrouded in the same level of mystery that maybe I did this before and I forgot about it. But you can actually see what units do. It's not like HOMM 3 where you just gotta guess. You don't know what they are. You can actually see everything. Excellent. I don't know if this is new or I forgot. Zoom him? Oh, you can zoom in. Hey, that's cool, man. Wood. Wood smash. With a hammer. Overgrown Locust. Double strike, parry. Aha. So I can't get a leg up on these Locusts. Ravager, Parasite has the long reach, yeah? Okay, well, I think this will be quite fine actually, and I definitely need the lumber. So, let's freaking go, let's send it. We're gonna offer up simple tier 1s while hiding bravely in the corner with our better stacks. Yeah, so we're killing Killing half a stack of his tier 1. Pretty good. Hornet strong. Okay. Hornet strong, many hornets very strong. 104 damage. Does not affect killings. Fatal decay. Fecal dismay. Look, Avatar is free. It's crazy. 0 mana. I don't know why it is free, but it is. Maybe Mage class always gets to make a free Avatar. The first one is free anyway. The second one is free too. You have already used the spellbook this round. Oh, it 3-turn delay. The first time I opened the spellbook, it looked like it was allowing me to open the book again. Only one per side can be summoned, can't multi-avatar. I see. Why would they give streamers 2 weeks of early access? If it was a day or two, I could understand. Yeah, I don't like the system too much either. I like to enjoy it the same time as you guys. In fact, I was going to wait for 2 weeks, but then I decided I didn't want to wait. So yeah. Making use of my privileges. I'm happy you didn't wait. This is awesome. Yeah. Be the change you want to see in the world? Nah, I'm good. Ooh, cool. Avatars. There's a stress test in a week, yeah, where everyone can play. But you have to be stressed if you want to play. This guy has long reach. Okay, so benefit of the high initiative, I can attack and then disappear. He does have parry, so he's gonna strike first. It's 3 to 5 damage, let's say 4. 4 times 16 is, 70 plus. Let's say 60 plus, just to simplify things. It could be 70, 60 or 70. But he double strikes only when performing attacks. I don't think double strike will latch on to parry. Alright? I think he's defending. A counterattack, I think, is not the same as performing an attack. The game seems quite convoluted so far. Trust me, it's not convoluted. It's pretty simple. I'm convoluted, so I like to analyze, explain, look, and so on. So I actually have that effect on people where I make it seem more complicated than it really is. No double strike when counterattacking. Yeah. So he is actually going to kill a bunch of hornets if I attack him now, which I don't like. Then better attack the smaller stack. That way I won't suffer much. Maybe I lose 1? Yeah, I lose 1. Alright, so it's his turn next. And actually, he has a lot of initiative. And he did a skip turn last round. So that's really bad for me. Because he has free roam to pick on the back line. So I misplayed. I could put 1 to sleep and then attack it. Could also go for a thick hide. I really think some spells are underpowered, like I don't know, thick hide. I mean, I guess it's underpowered if you have a swarm of units, maybe not so much if you have 1 stack. I'll go for a sleep. Oh, nobody will sleep. Blessing, 20% damage with basic attacks. Despair, 90 damage, lightning bolt. 100 can kill 6 of these. But then he will strike me. Either way, we're gonna suffer. Haste just gives speed, but not initiative, which is a healthy change, but I hate that right now. Crap. I'll just hit him and fall back. I can't go forward or remain here under any circumstance. Otherwise, his Ravager Parasite can hit my Hornet. So right now, they have no good target. So we are going to fall back. Ow. -5. -4. That's 9. -3 and -3. 15. We lost 15 tier 2s. Horrendous. Does not end the turn. So I can eat something. But if I do, I would actually be stuck on the wrong side. And I'll get long reached to hell by that guy. How much is 54 damage? Not that good. What if I place eggs here? Can I keep him in the back? You just go ahead and wait, okay? Oh, he does stay in the back to kill the eggs. I guess eggs are quite valuable. You should wait as well. Yeah, let's go in for a melee attack. So we're soaking up the attack. How many times will I be required to soak up an attack? Avatar has 144 life, so that's more than enough. 14. He hits for 40. Okay. I guess we'll all be ganging up on 1. So I'll just go over here. Are there any difficulties in the game? Yes, I'm playing at 200%. I'm playing at impossible difficulty. 200%. Spoiler, it's not impossible. Pew. Yo, the Avatar is so good. I should just be hiding behind it, actually. Really love the game, but I don't like that the swarm is not just swarm. That's an interesting piece of feedback to give. Difficult to action, I must say. I would hate to take that feedback and try to work with it. I love the game, but I don't like that the swarm is not just swarm. I see. Have a nice day, sir. Oh, I lost one. Bad. And that we won't get devils? Yeah, devils were fun. Oh no, -4 hornets. What a disaster. I like the game, but I hate Grubby can play and I don't. Yeah, valid crash out. Lucky strike, double damage. So, again, terrible outcome. 6 hornets, 2 parasites, and 16 locusts. Terrible outcome, but in doing so, we conquer a very important node, a sawmill that produces wood daily. We have a level up. The hero gains more XP. Basic luck. Which, in my opinion, should be explained what it does. In this way, it's a bit more complicated to learn for new players. I guess it does explain right here. Never mind, it does not. It does. Oh, you have to hold shift. So shift is like hold for more info, and it says so here, shift for more info, but here it doesn't. So I think a lot of people won't know. Luckily I do. The hero increases the luck of all creatures. This affects the chance of those creatures of landing a lucky strike. Again, it doesn't say what that does. But it's double damage. I know you don't know. Luckily, yeah, no pun intended. Luck is crit. I know what it is. You don't have to tell me. Chat. Okay. I just said I know. I'm saying new players wouldn't know. Guys, I know. Lucky me, yes. But luckily I have you guys to remind me of what it does. The hero gains luck. Yes. Oh, nice. We unlocked crystals. Okay, our army was decimated. We have no access to new buildings. We are cooked once again. There is the possibility, of course, of playing at a lower difficulty level to onboard. But... Oh, I never picked up the ore and the gold here, huh? But that is, of course, unacceptable. What is Gru's gimmick? Gru's gimmick? Let's see, what does he do again? Son of all mothers. Hive Queen growth. Oh my god! Bro! That's a tier 7! I just realized this guy doesn't do anything. Alright. Let's go for another hero. He's super cute, but at impossible difficulty, this is a tough hero to pull off. Alright, let's go again. Single hero. He's cute, but not the best starting hero. No, but I like the challenge, guys. Consider like I lost 3 times, okay? I'm not safe scumming, I'm restarting. It's not the same. You and I are not the safe. You and I are not the safe. Okay, we're not the same. You safe scum, I restart. I concede defeat. What does he mean by 200%? Okay, these are you and I, yeah. Difficulty levels. Easy, normal, hard, unfair, impossible, apocalyptic. Oh, I'm playing more than impossible. Yeah, you tell us, Grubby. Yeah, that was cool, right? I seemed cool when I said that, right? Yeah, so you have very little starting resources. He doesn't know what luck does, guys. Very cool. Right. Yes. Okay. Alright, so let's pick another champion. Oh, I love this portrait. Wait, is this J-Lo? Don't be confused by the rocks that I got. I'm still low from the Hive. She used to have a name. Lorinda, Larissa. Then her village was starved, and now all she has is gleeful hunger. Basic defense, basic summon swarm. What's her special ability? I can't hover over this. Can I only see it here? By the way, does this look like some anime character or not? It totally does. Freaky. Very freaky. Hold Alt. Yeah, I was. It didn't do anything. Why can't I see her special abilities? Hover over the icon in the middle. I know, it doesn't do anything. I cannot know what she does. When you press and hold Alt. No! It doesn't do anything! It's written without Alt when you select. Yeah, it should show on that screen too. Can I give that feedback? Oh, this is her thing. Yeah. Locust growth in your city increases by 1. 4 attack, no defense. I agree that the unit icons could be clearer. I think they do look samey, which is weird because they have different colors, but I cannot easily tell who are who. This could be better, in my opinion, too. Like, clearly they're all different, but they're not different on an instinctive level. Unless you are intimately aware of the unit. But yeah, anyways, I guess it's because they're insects and not humans. Like a human swordsman, knight, we instantly differentiate, but how would we know what a parasite is? But I would propose that the parasite, which is actually a creature face-hugging, head-hugging a man, the man part should be a lot clearer. If you were to see that there is a man and he's being gobbled up by a parasite that gobbled up his head, if you saw the torso of the man, it would actually be a much clearer giveaway what we're actually looking at. Right? Whereas the hornet, you need to see like a dynamic flight post to realize it's the flying unit. Grubby wants to see man parts. Yes, I want to clearly see the man parts so I know what I'm looking at. And I know what's staring back at me. The man parts should be bigger, yes. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? We need a good early game hero. Reaver growth, bonus damage. When leveling up, gain additional attribute points. Okay. Worm growth. Heroic strike damage. Fire larva stacks. Locust growth. Friendly units have morale. Tactic phase. Movement points. She? Okay. She has movement points for every 8 hero levels. Moves significantly more efficiently on roads. The Tortured Artist. Immune to negative effects in battle. Psyduck, cow style. His creatures take less magic damage. Bathim, Duke of Jewels. He produces crystals a day. Ooh, that's very useful for an early start. Also increase the amount of crystals found on the map. Well, that's very good. Hornet growth. Hive Queen growth. Masterful haste.
If you were a hero, which base ability would you have?
Vulnerability. I'm very vulnerable. Starts with Masterful Haste, starts with Masterful Blink. Primal spell levels. Friendly creatures have speed. Okay, I'm kind of partial to Bathim, Duke of Jewels, and he looks a little bit like me. So I'll go for this guy. Crystal production. Here we go. I think this is the run, guys. This is the win. I'm a Duke, yeah. I'm not just any Duke. I'm a Duke of Jewels. I'm still a magical hero. All right, we have goals, okay? We have specific goals. Reveals the location of all neutral squads on the global map, including those in the fog of war. What are neutral squads? Units, yeah? Unit stacks. Squads. I think it's unit stacks. Creep camps. Wow, he's bad. Pick again. No, it's good. It's good. We got crystals, which means we can get scorpions fast. Can you complete the game, or what's the goal? There's a campaign you can complete. And you can also win PvP or PvE single scenario games. Okay, so with crystals, I could either rush Harvester or Overgrown Locust or Scorpions. It looks like crystals is actually a key resource for every single unit, so we don't have to worry too much about which. But let's focus specifically on wood and ore, 5 each, so we can get Apiary's Heart, and then 10 each. And then ore for Scorpions would be sick. So a little bit of both, yeah? What is the most efficient movement? Can I actually access this? Wait, there's no way. Oh, okay. Gives crystal to the first visiting hero. I see. Well, let's go off-road first. I don't like to have to come back here later. A random artifact with a curse. We got a shoddy shield, which generates 2 defense, but also we have a curse. -3 morale for 2 days. That's fine. There's nothing here, yeah? This is the edge of the map. The edge of the map. Not that you can tell easily. I mean, you can look at the minimap. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can actually get the chitinous cigarette already. That's because the crystal stack we picked up doubled. Yo, Scorpion Rush. But then the cost of the Scorpion, 300 gold, 5 of it, 1500. How much do I earn? 1000. I can pretty much do it. Alright. Bet. Scorpion Rush. Got 4 scorpions. Alright. 4 scorpions. Okay. Is that strong enough to beat anybody? There's wood and gold. Lethal battle. Okay. Not them. Lethal battle. Alright. We're still weak SF. So maybe useless to rush scorpions. Because now I can't get the bank. Summon Avatar is insanely good early game, so we get that. Target XP or daily. Okay, that's kind of sick. No defense for that. Impossible battle. We'll see about that. Okay, no, it's actually probably impossible. That's like 50 swordsmen. But in the meantime, we can get Apiary's Heart with bonus gold daily. How do you learn complex games so fast on your own? Well, first of all, I don't think I learned fast. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I have played the demo, so that helps. I also don't learn entirely alone because chat is always there to help. By the way, thank you for the sub, Dexidar. Appreciate it. And thirdly, I read. I read what everything does. So that helps. Well, usually I read. Let's not overstate my my reading. Let's not exaggerate. Okay, so actually battle magic is pretty damn good. Because 15% of spell power and knowledge. Alright, so that's... Oh wait! What's this +1 by the way? What's this +1? +1 from what? +1. Oh, that's what he got from the level up. Okay. Yo, Northumberland. Thank you for the 22 months. Battlecraft is best. Try it. I have played with this before. I think it's quite strong, yes. I'll take the battle magic. I don't usually take battle magic, but I'm playing on a... trade creatures for other random creatures. Huh. We're not going to do that, are we? I mean, we can't access it. You're a magic hero. Why did you get +1 attack for level up? It will generally focus on, you know, the spells, the ability points that are most relevant to your class. But occasionally it'll slip in some other things. That's how that works. So we've got ourselves a bank. Not enough law points yet to get resource riches. I believe faction law points are also generated from things you pick up, battles you win, and whatnot. Oh, we've come to the edge of the map. The edge of civilization. Alright, we hear the same thing we heard before. I'm just gonna address this once and then I'm gonna just let people talk. Man, this kind of looks like a mobile game. It's a very common thing that I hear. I'm personally kind of sick of it. I mean, I don't want to be aggressive with you, but it's that's just how you feel and that's valid. But that is because every mobile game copied Heroes of Might and Magic's art style. Because Heroes of Might and Magic is culturally and iconically defining for the kind of games that people used to play. And when mobile games start coming out, they of course copy the art style of the most popular fantasy games like Warcraft 3 and Heroes of Might and Magic. And that is because that is a smart thing to do for them because they're looking to extract as much money as possible with mobile game payment practices. So you get a negative association to those games because they try to dark pattern your wallet, and now you're like, you have an ill response when you see this similar art style. If you feel like there's something wrong with the art in this game, that is 100% allowed. And you should be able to express yourself. In fact, you can even say what you just said. You can say that, what you just said. I just think it's a lazy feedback, and you can be better about it. Like, I think it looks too plasticky. Or, I don't think it looks epic. Like, it's all fine, right? But looks like a mobile game. Everyone has a different definition from it, and it is basically because mobile game hijacked this art style, in my opinion. Of course, I could be biased because I already like the game, so I'm like standing for it. Maybe that's cringe. That's just how I feel about that. It's like when Pepe the Frog became a racist emote. Not because it is racist, but because they used it. And now we can't use it anymore because it's racist. Right? That kind of thing. That was like a thing a few years ago. Now nobody cares. It is? Is it? No, it is not. We didn't let them win. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. That's just my soapbox on that. Alright. Basic defense. Take less damage from basic attacks. That is incredibly good. We do that. I just wanted to get that off my off my chest once this stream, because people always say that. Let's get law points from this. Alright. Enter. Okay, you're right. I like it graphically, the style, because I loved HOMM style, mainly 3 and 4, but this style looks not my style. That is totally fair to say. And in fact, what you said was fair too. I just found it it triggered me a little bit, but I mean, I don't want to censor you. But that's valid. Let's get this. What can I build now? I can build fortifications, which does this increase creature growth? Was that what this does? Provides walls during sieges, allows the builder to pick one level 1 defensive upgrade. Additional passages appear. Traps appear. This fortification gives bonus unit production from dwellings. Okay, so that's... yeah, level 1 is just defense, but level 2 actually promotes creature growth. 50% creature growth. If I could get there, it'd be good, but I can't get there on time, so I won't. Yeah. Marketplace always worthwhile. Yeah, I wonder if I even have that within the budget. Because that's 5 wood, which will block Paper Nest. In particular. And it will block Reavers, which are pretty nearby otherwise, though I don't have much money. And it will block Mage Guild, so I don't think I can just churn out the marketplace. It allows you to buy wood. Yeah, but with what though? With crystals, I guess. Though crystals are kind of good to stockpile. I don't really have a lot of other resources to trade because I'm a masochist and I went on apocalyptic difficulty. Does this have weekly creature growth like HOMM 3? Or daily like HOMM 4? Weekly like HOMM 3. So I think Mage Guild is a pretty good thing to get now, possibly. But let's see how many units we can get first. I guess there'll be more units next week. So I should just chill nearby. This is a once per week crystal drop. I guess... there really isn't much for me to do. I'm actually stuck. Is the map design always like this? I suppose it is. This is the most constricted map design that I've had so far, by the way. Get the gold we're about to spend. Like the other map generations that I had were so much better. Like, I'm stuck here. Well, I played on this map tile set before, and it was fine. Oh, I got double crystals from that. But, it's... this gen was just unlucky. Is the game still too easy to win? Well, I'm like 0-3. I mean, I gave up. I didn't technically lose, but it was bad. Alright, let's train units. Do I have any money left? Yes. Alright, so I maxed out units. That means I can still get the Mage Guild. And this is about as strong as I'll get. This is about as good as it gets. So I got a natural calm, lightning bolt, guillotine, deal damage, percentage of your spell power, as well as a baseline of a percentage of target enemy creatures max HP as magic damage. Each time the spell is recast, it will do even more. That's kind of cool. Optical illusion, take less damage from ranged. Okay, the spells this time are kick-ass, super good. By the way, did I get any leveled up spells? Because I see... No, I have 7 again. Oh, never mind. They shuffled some spells around, yes. Alright, this is now turned into a normal battle. This is still lethal. This is difficult. This is a long reach unit stack, single stack. That means quite easily abusable by mini stacks. And it gives me movement points, but only this turn. That's a difficult battle, defending a valuable artifact. This offers a choice of 1 of 3 random artifacts. Ooh, pick 3. Yes, it looks like this direction of units is not crucial, not particularly important. Lethal battle. Oh boy, I love lethal battle. There is parasite production here, but I can't get there unless I go all the way around the corner. I thought you were finished with this game until the release. This is kind of the release. It's early access. As far as I know, Steam kind of considers that to be like a release. Alright, I have to go battle. It'll never get better than this. So let's make ourselves stronger. Friendly creatures gain defense because my entire stack is melee. What do you mean, kind of? Well, it's early access. Early access... As far as I understood, I could be wrong, but this is at least what the Stormgate devs said, and I trust them blindly. That the Steam evaluates early access algorithmically as if it is the release of the game. In other words, if you get good wishlist, if you get good downloads, etc., you'll be recommended more. If it's a terrible product or it gets terrible reviews, then that kind of dooms you even when EA turns into actual release. So it's kind of real. More real than demo, which has its own separate Steam page. Yeah, let's get another defense. I'm defense maxing. Is it streamers only right now? Yes, sadly it is. Alright, here we go. Okay, so my scorpions are the strongest stack. They have 15 defense, 45 health. So that's my power stack. And, whoa, 68 swordsmen, tier 1. Swordsmen are now tier 1, not a tier 2 or 3, whatever they were. So they've replaced the humble peasant in the human faction. Extra range defense, cool archetype. This guy is Aegis. This creature and adjacent friendly creatures take less range damage. Also anointed for defense. Whenever he's buffed by any positive effect, get even more defense. Pretty cool. We could cast some spells. Summon Avatar is a good one to start with. I think Avatar can kind of solo. It has 120 life. It will not even die from a single swordsman hit from his max stack. 2 to 3 damage, 60, 68. I guess he could die if I roll unlucky, but I also have 7 defense. Swordsmen are tier 4 and HOMM 3. Ah. What if I stream with 0 viewers? You wouldn't have the key, would you? Let's just wait here. So this is animation speed and battle number... This is baseline, this is +1, this is +2. Let's see how +2 is. Okay. First strike goes to us. Did I just roll morale on a 1 morale? Yep. wait right here. Step up. 11 to 14. Oh my god, my power stack of tier 4 only kills 11 to 14 of his swordsmen. That's bad. Three. Okay, this is his power stack, to be fair. Let's see. So he has actually decided to wait with these. Initiative 5. He did, I think he skipped, yeah? Let's see, round 1. Swordsman. Yeah. He waited with the Sun's Aegis. So he can actually double move. That's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can actually attack my Scorpion before I can respond. So if I want to prevent that, I have to stand in front, but then I open myself up to this swordsman. Either way worth, since I already screwed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes. Okay, then we hide in a corner and cry ourselves to sleep. Okay, no one important can get hit. For now, which is good. Oh, why can't 1, 2, 3... Wait, is this unwalkable terrain? Why can't he walk here? Oh, JPZ, sorry. Are we a quantity faction or a quality faction? We are a quantity faction. We are Hive. Your dude can't walk either. Yeah, why not? I don't understand. Where are the blocked terrain? This is freaking impossible to see why I can't walk. Huh? Why can't I walk here? Hey, I'm walking here. No hotkey to see terrain? No. Skip turn, I guess. How can she walk? Yeah. Wait, he can't walk either. The hell? I can't walk anywhere. Hold up. It's a bug. It's an extremely rare bug. I'm not talking about your units. It's the 3rd time I see it ever. Wow. Can I break the chains? Hey, maybe he can't walk either. The game says he can't, so surely I'm not gonna get owned, am I? This for sure is not normally. Yeah, somebody needs to check him PC. I can't walk anywhere. Oh, this guy can walk. Oh, alright. Excellent. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Wait! Oh my god! It's actually real! The entire map became a wall. You see? So it just gridlocked this entire place. It's not that my units have lost their legs. Half the map has become unwalkable. So this is actually working in my favor. Yeah, the terrain is not loading. Can I ask when Slay the Spire 2 is starting? I'm wondering if I still will, because I kind of want to do a longer run here. I might take a 1-day break from it. I'll just remove it from the title for now, so that I'm not baiting anyone. If it happens, it happens. Okay, so that's pretty crazy. Let's make eggs over here. I can't fly anywhere with this either, lol. How much damage does this do? What the hell? No damage. Oh, because it's max HP based. How long does this last? 2 rounds. 75 damage, that's not much. He is going to act soon, so I need thick hide on Scorpion. Hopefully that'll keep him safe. Yo, good luck up there. We're gonna stay down here. Oh, good. He went back for the egg. Excellent. Lost the Scorpion. Damn. Let's wait with this guy. Attack first with the Avatar. Tank it. Okay, and then the Scorpion can use Adaptive Attack. Deal 20% bonus damage for the rest of the round. Okay, so 20% bonus. We did 168, but Heroic Strike would have done 48. So it was actually just worse. Right? Yeah, it was just worse than Heroic Strike. Let's see. He can't walk to me anymore. Wait, this fight will never end. He has lost the ability. Well, maybe this is still open. No. There's still a path open at the top. Never mind. How much mana do I have? 24. Okay, so I can still use Unnatural Calm to make him deal less damage. Restart battle. Grubby, actually, I think I know what this is. All I can say is don't recommend pressing Alt in battle too much at all if possible. Yep, it happened when I was spamming Alt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load. We're gonna have to go again. So don't press Alt in battle. Alright, let's try again. Can you not just restart the battle? I feel like you should be able to, but you cannot. Okay, I'm gonna try and play it a little differently this time. I don't really like how that fight went. Stepping up with my Scorpions was not the winning formula. I don't really have enough tier 1 stacks. I guess Avatar can do some blocking. I do need to bait him in another direction. Let's do it like this. Okay. Like this. One stack should be banned. I think there's such a large part of how HOMM 3 was played and optimized that if you banned them, it will make a lot of people unhappy. Wait, is it happening again? No. I don't see how you could ban them. You could prevent people from splitting up units at all. But I don't think people would actually like that. Grubby, did you play the original series as a young baby? Yes. I was a very young baby. Okay, we need to start casting some other spells. Target enemy deals less damage would be a good one. He has access to my avatar. This guy is probably gonna go here. This guy will attack avatar and so will he. How much will he do actually? Sun's Aegis, 2 to 3, 60, 70 damage or so. I mean, he's gonna cook my avatar regardless. Not sure it's worth debuffing him yet. He's gonna go here. Then I'm gonna trigger a counterattack. Then I'm gonna hit him with Scorpion and Locust. And that means I probably want damage on whoever does the most damage for me. He does like 100. And he does... Honestly, it might be my Parasite. Topple the Strong. Oh no, there's no tier difference. He's tier 1. Still, is it? 60? 120? No, Scorpion does more. What about him? 35? They all do about 100 damage. Scorpion does more because he has better attack value. So... But the question is... Actually, I don't have anything that makes me deal more damage. None of it does. Alright, then I'll Lightning Bolt or Haste whenever I need to. Pass.
Funnest faction?
I really enjoyed Schism from the first 4. I'm new to Hive. Locust attacked twice. Oh, that's true. Locust attacked twice. Hey, Locust does the most. Oh, you went for the 1 stack. Ah, he did a wait with the swordsman. Gosh darn it. He outplayed me. Out-strategized. Does he act before my parasites? Yes. So I'm gonna have to block him. Okay, that's a big scary stack. So I either make him deal less damage or make me receive less damage. Or do 75. 75 Lightning Bolt is not even close to making him deal less damage. Okay, Unnatural Calm. So I can hit him for 9 to 13, and then he will hit back with a little over 60, 120. Yeah, he'll kill a lot. He will kill so many if I take this hit. But he gets to act first, so I kind of have to do it. 8. Ouch. Okay, so now we can spawn a Clutch of Eggs or Heroic Strike. Let's do the eggs. Put them in a safe spot. All of his units are gonna act first. Fly to safety with the Hornets. I can't get to safety with this stack, but I have to get away from the other swordsman. Oh, good, he kills the eggs. Okay, he goes for the tier 1. We can create distance and hit. Here we want to trigger a counterattack, so we're going to deliberately go melee. $147 damage. My hope is he will follow me for the free hit. He ignores me. Okay, the eggs didn't spawn. We can make eggs again. That's like a free hit absorption. Hit this one. Lost 3. Yeah, he went for eggs again. He really likes killing eggs, AI. Kind of overkill. Guess I'll make eggs again. It's been good so far. Haste is worth 85 damage there. That's okay, I guess. Let's see. That's a lot of damage. With adaptation attack, it'll do more. I can also do adaptation defense. Then I will take less counterattack damage. My first hit takes off 8 units. He will attack with 22. 22 times 2 is 40 plus, but it's reduced. Okay. I think defense will actually be the best outcome. Even though I won't shave off as many units with the first hit, I'll take less from him. Significantly less. I think the cheat code here is to just summon eggs again. And then he'll likely ignore literally everything else. Yep. That's the cheat code. So that's an OP part of this faction. I don't think he will kill any scorpions now. Oh wow, I got a lucky strike. Yeah, I'm scamming him with eggs, basically. Easter strategy. Hive Easter strategy is pretty good. Okay, I lost 21 parasites, which is pretty acceptable. The painful one is 11 locusts, but overall, I think this is pretty good. Our tier 3 and 4, we lost none. And we didn't really have any options because the whole map is closed, and this is the only thing we could really do. We can either get advanced economy. Oh, he starts with economy. Oh, I see. Or creature growth, tier 1 creature growth, which won't be any good for the next 5 days. Hey, Reloix, thank you for the 81 months. Appreciate it. 2 HP egg will make it even more OP. Yeah, I think I should go for 2 HP egg. But are you noticing how like the skill choices that I'm getting with Bathim Duke of Jewels are very different than the one with Gru? In Gru it kept offering me basic summon swarm. So recruitment? Yay or nay? I think you never get that on a solo hero mode. Thaumaturgy is probably the best. Even though, what else does it do? Enemy spells cost more mana. Add all tier 1 spells to the hero spellbook. That's pretty damn good. Heroic Strike deals bonus damage. +2 spell power and knowledge. Okay, Thaumaturgy is actually pretty good. Even though my pronunciation of it is not very good. I think recruitment is the only OP in single hero mode, Lamau. Really, you think so? So, my theory for it is, you get recruitment on one of your many heroes, and then you put him in the town and just AFK. And you're saying it's good with single hero because that's all you can get. One hero stack, power army, death swarm is all you can get. Expert recruitment gets a spell that lets you summon troops from towns. Ah, that one. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I should have looked on everything that it unlocks. Yeah, that's valid. That's super good. Probably I do want one marketplace now. Okay, so the mana we have is 18 out of 40. Most of the battles are still difficult. Which ones actually get me out of here? Oh, I forgot to pick up defense. Get alchemical dust. Lethal battle though. Impossible battle. Nothing gets me out of here. Lethal. Yeah, the map gen here is, let's say, unforgiving. We have to defeat tier 4 and 5 to get out. Yeah, maybe going east is the only option. +1 attack and defense. Oh, that's why I didn't take this. Because there's a guy in front. Which would be more obvious if I pressed X. Alright, let's get back, I guess. Yeah, the 200% difficulty level. Go back, get mana. Yes. Alright, so we can get resource depot for crystal production. We don't need that. We already have crystal production. What we're looking for is either hornets or alchemical dust 40. We don't have that. We don't have any dust. Alright. So the only thing I can do to get stronger is add hornets. Which is 2 wood. Yeah, more crystals means marketplace trading. Yeah, but I don't think the rate is good enough to justify this spend. Possibly Mage Guild 2 will actually help me more in battles. Let's see how the marketplace trading is like. If I wanted to buy Mercury, for instance, it would cost me 2 crystals, 8 crystals, yeah, 16 crystals in total to just get 2 Mercury, 2 gems. Brutal. It's brutal. So that's lethal, impossible, lethal, impossible. I mean, I could just pass turn a bunch of times and just wait. AFK for 4 days, but that doesn't sound like such a good strat. Brutal might be worth it. Yeah. I think even Marketplace is worth it. I mean, Guild. I have to get Mage Guild. I can't just stand here and do nothing, so we have to make tough choices in times of war. Yeah, so what did we get? We got ourselves Blink. Pretty good. Reinforcements. The casting hero immediately interacts with external dwellings you control. Crystal Crown. Place crystal objects. It's like eggs, but without taunt. Umbral Grip. Pure damage. Oh, I once had a run with special Umbral Grip upgrades on one of the champions, and it was very good. Shade Cloak. Target friendly creatures cannot be targeted. This is very PvP coded. Nothing really helps me a lot in PvE. I guess Blink is very good for me potentially against range stacks. Reduce the duration of all positive effects applied to the target. Okay, these are all so garbage. I think these spells are very PvP coded. They're maybe good for like the arena battles that you can do, but they're so bad here. I got unlucky. I missed everything that actually helps me specifically at clearing squads on the map, neutral squads. Yeah, everything. Like I needed Weakening Ray, I needed Ice Bolt, Fireball. Yep. Expert Economy gives you alchemical dust every turn. Yeah. Oh, that's actually really good for single player after all. Maybe I should have gone economy. Not that I could get expert with the XP available to me, by the way. Isn't Shade Cloak letting you dive backline? Target friendly creature cannot be targeted. Ah, you are right. I thought it meant by like spells. But you're saying it's by attacks.
Old Jira.
Quite so, sir. Pretty good. Yo, Ruigan guys, thank you. Alright, let's just start taking battles, and if we die, then we restart. Lower difficulty or with a luckier map gen. I was just complaining about Slay the Spire players that are negatively reviewing the game again because the game is hard. So let's not start whinging here either. I chose 200%.
Hmm?
80 pure damage for 10 mana. Or 75 for 6 mana. Yeah, let's just start lightning bolting. Yo, thanks for the prime party, people. Appreciate it. We gotta remember, and I often don't, he has long reach. Right, so no, let's not give him the reach around. This fight would have been a good fireball opportunity. Yep. One to 2 damage. He will hit me back for 3 to 5. Oh my god, those are tier 2. Oh. Thaumaturgy. If the second spell I cast is Avatar, it's still free. So Avatar is always free. And Thaumaturgy allows me to cast 2 spells. And they keep getting more and more expensive. So make sure to do it in that order. First Lightning Bolt, then Avatar. 150% extra cast of 0 is still 0. Yup. It sounds hard to believe, but the math makes it check out. Wow, 36 damage. So I can place these, yeah? Kind of effective, actually. I choose where they go. Not such a bad spell after all. I still have 25 mana, but I don't have to cast another. Pip, 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 pip. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Cool attack animation. He can only reach that. He cannot reach anywhere. Who's first? This guy, then this. Oh, I see. And then this, and then this. He can all reach my avatar unless I go here. Oh, ouch. Lexia, what do you think? How's it been? Thank you for the raid. Let's see, I can pretty much do a lot of damage on one stack. 20% bonus damage on 140 is only 30. Heroic Strike is better. We losing? Yeah, I'm playing 200% on a particular map and it spawned very unlucky map gen, I think. Lots of fun. Weird release cycle with us getting access first. I hunger for PvP. Yeah. It's Probably like the attempt to drive scarcity. It would be more fun to enjoy it simultaneously with others, but... If we egg now, we should safely hatch. Yeah, I agree. I think we should do a safety hatch. Yeah, let's bite into one of the bigger units. Because I don't think he has what it takes to kill me. Do a ranged assault on this guy. Don't want to overextend too far. This is gonna be a full kill. Didn't lose anyone, good. And here we go for a double up attack on a guy. Premature emergence. Immediately hatch target clutch of eggs. Oh, I could have done that too. If I knew I'm gonna build up so much focus. Then that way he can still act this turn, probably. That's probably the best. Okay, they spawned in, nice. So then I can walk over here. And in fact, they have pretty high initiative. 5. Enemy initiative is 4. So we get to actually blow up all over him before we do anything else. So long as we're not blocking. Let's see. He is gonna explode. If I explode, will I hit myself? All adjacent creatures. No, crap. Well, that's not gonna fly, is it? We can't blow up on our own scorpions. How much is it? 80. Yeah, no, that's bad. Yo! Thank you for the 7 months. MRL. Can make more eggs. I can also eat a body. Gaining attack, defense, and speed. Eggs is probably better. 5 to 6 damage. I will lose some units. But I think I have to attack. I'll lose like, yeah, 3 units. Oh, I could jump somewhere. I could walk first and then jump and explode. No, I can't. Oh, I forgot how this game works. I just walked there and didn't attack. Oops. I kind of forgot how the game works. You can't move and then shoot. Fair enough. Whoa, what the hell was that? He attacked from back there. What was that? He killed...
like eating some
oh, he killed the eggs and then he looks to the left again, so it looks like he does this.
Thanks for all the entertainment. Less than 3. I hope you're enjoying this Heroes of Might and Magic. It's on my watch list.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Thank you, Terra2. Grubby, we can't play this one. Which game do you recommend? I've played the demo for 200 hours. My difficulty level is 125%. Yeah, that's definitely comfortable. I'm a little beyond what's comfortable, I would say. But I did clear the game many times on 200%, but it's just new map gen. Oh, he did a curse on my locust, which means they take damage when it's their turn. So if I end the conflict now, then that damage will never come to pass. Reduce the duration of positive effects. Can make Avatar again. You can only have one, so it will unsummon the one I have. But I already attacked with it, so if I summon a new one, then I can attack with it again. And it's 0 energy again. Yep, it's back on the initiative list. Can summon eggs. It's never gonna be his turn anymore, so he just wasted damage. Okay. Not a bad fight. Wasn't this supposed to be like lethal or something? Lethal, difficult, impossible? I lost 1 scorpion, 6 locusts, 22 parasites. Yeah, and we just won an impossible battle, and I would say with acceptable losses. Second hardest, yeah, impossible. 4 stars. Banelings exploded, you lost a lot of your units. Wait, the Banelings exploded. He didn't notice, did he? He doesn't know. Oh my god, I exploded on myself. Oops. Misplay. A little bit of a misplay. Little bit of a misplay. Add all tier 1 spells to the hero spellbook. That seems kind of sick. But not better than 10%. Lethal, lethal, lethal. Well, there's still nothing to do on the map. Everything is lethal now. This one is impossible. All I get, though, is 1 defense. At day 3, that's pretty much a death sentence. Without mana, I have to go back. How did you split parasites? Control Shift, right click. Control Shift, left click. Alright, we can get Apex now, actually. Reavers. Oh, maybe that's the solution to my current predicament. We just get Reavers and then we win. It's a 45 health unit, which makes them no better than Scorpions, but they do have 19 attack. So they're basically as fragile as Scorpions. 11 versus 12 defense. But they have a huge damage range. 10 to 40. They have 19 attack value, which means significantly more output. They're an apex predator. They slaughter high tier units. They also have rapid assault that doesn't allow for a counterattack. Alright. If I could hire 1 more, that would be sick. How do I hire 1 more? I currently have 530 gold. They cost 780. So if I want to hit the streets... Nah, we're going to get mana anyway. We can wait. Alright. Let's get the final unit. So this is going to have to be it. This is gonna have to be it. These are the guys to Shade Cloak? Yeah, probably. Okay. Yo, thanks for the sub. It's fun to lose. Can you get fortifications too for more growth? I think I probably can, and I probably should. It's 1500 or 15 ore. 5,000 gold. Yeah, I can just about get that. Okay. So, difficult battle. It's only 3 stars now. Lethal, impossible. Oh, impossible is not so hard. And what do I get? Valuable artifacts, but I have to defeat the guard. These guys are ranged. No, they're melee. Melee. Okay. Bet we could do this, right? Quick save. If we can't do this, then what can we do? You know what I mean? We have to prove it to ourselves that we're... Oh, wait, I split the wrong units. LMAO. No, but this is good, actually. Alright, we take the counterattack with somebody else, and then Locust has double strike, so it actually generates 2 focus points. It's a good thing. How is impossible easier than lethal? Well, impossible you can't win, but lethal you will die. Grubby, you have to take out the unit on the road. Road always connect to other town. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Thanks, bro. The problem is in the can, not in the must. I know the goal. I know the goal, but the problem is in the can and can't. Those guys are super fast. I have the lightning bolt. Free avatar. His tier 3, tier 1. The first time I witnessed a Reaver, I understood that the Hive was more than an anomaly. It had direction and purpose. They are not mere brutes, but predators, hell-bent on reaching the apex of the food chain. One of the most vicious creatures of the Hive, scorpions exist at the blurry line between insectoid and demon. Oh, so it's like New Infernal, it's the lava and stuff, but now with, instead of the demonic theme, which is used a lot, it's insects from hell. These highly adaptable creatures use basic attacks to herd their prey into inescapable passages, ensuring their capture. Yeah, Reaver skill only works on tier 6, correct. Well, he's gonna do weight double strike, so I'm screwed. Wait. You go get him, Avatar. We can resummon for free anyway. Yeah. Right, they're less far forward than they could have been. There has to be some solace in that. Why can't I cast Lightning Bolt? Oh, spells go on cooldown. So you can't... Wait, is that new? Spells go on cooldown. So you have to use other things. Yes, it's new from demo. Damn. I don't think that does much. At least not yet. And maybe it does nothing actually. Yikes. -1. -1. Summon eggs. 2 to 3. He will hit back. Probably. Yeah, he will kill one if he hits back. But I have to attack. Pretty good damage. Okay, so here we can get 2 focus points. 1, 2. Okay, the crystals were valueless, sadly. That was a bad spell cast. 5 to 6. 5 to 6. Premature emergence. Is that a good idea? Maybe. Should have placed them more aggressively, so I could kill all my own units again. But maybe fight with the banelings away from everybody else, so that I don't blow up my own units. Is that a good idea? Oh my god, 146 damage. Okay, sick. Look at the range, guys. 2 to 7 damage. These actors have incredible range. Performs a melee attack that does not provoke a counterattack. No, I'll go for more eggs. 2 to 7. 104. No! He used the one. Oh, I should have heroic striked him. He used the 1 stack to kill the egg. Horrible, terrible. -2. Here we can go for the double strike. No, got the kill. Okay, we can explode here. Wow. Wow. 204 damage. Somebody set up us the bomb. We get signal. Big summons. Oh, huge AoE attack. $5 to 22. Yeah, let's do this. Perform a melee attack that cannot counter. Okay, never mind. We did max damage. We somehow rolled max. So, alright. So we lost 1 scorpion, 4 no, that's not scorpion. 4 locusts, 2 scorpions, and 2. That's actually such a good result. Holy crap! Not impossible after all. Yeah, that's such a good. Very impossible fight, yeah. Alright, so don't let them lie to you. We're not as gridlocked as we think. The sounds are very gory. Yeah, I like it. I like squishy, gory sounds. Alright. Tier 7, Tier 1. Tier I don't know what. Tier 1. I don't know what. So, impossible. Actually lethal. Let's see. Gold daily, crystal daily. Or parasite growth and bonus HP. How much HP do they have? 7. Elite locust growth and speed. Hornet initiative. I'll take the gold. Yeah, Daddy-O for now. Okay, movement points this turn. How much does it cost? Oh, it costs 30 movement to go here. And then going back again costs more, so it's actually inefficient. Oh, I can go farther. Lethal battle. Oh yeah. Wow. 50 to 100 tier 3. That's rough. So basic recruitment allows recruitment in the hero's army to be upgraded. Oh wow, that's so good. Allows creatures in the hero's army to be upgraded outside the city, provided the army already contains some of the upgraded version. Upgrading this way does cost more than normal. Okay, that's terrible. But it's still very flexible. It's kind of good actually. It's basically like advanced recruitment in Total War Warhammer, where you pay more when you're outside of a city, but hey, you get the flexibility of global recruitment. Friendly creatures gain 2 health. Grants a new global spell. It allows interaction with any controlled city, enabling the transfer of creatures to or from. Usable once a day. That's what you actually want. But for immediate power, grants a new battle spell. Avatar that scales more strongly. Advanced avatar. It's gonna have more health, more damage. 25% attack, 25% defense based on knowledge, or speed and initiative. I don't have any of these abilities yet, and it's hard to predict whether I'm gonna get them. Every time hero uses a spell in battle, their attack increases. Oh, of the hero. Every time a hero uses a spell in battle, the hero gains bonus spell power until the end of battle. That's kind of cool. Friendly creature's attack increases by 20% of the hero's spell power. It already does. Oh, it's 15%. Oh, that's a crappy upgrade. 15 or 20% on 5 is nothing. Doubled if you have sorcery. Oh, I don't have sorcery, huh? Resistance. The cooldown of hero spells are reduced. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think Avatar is still the best right now. I just have to make a prediction whether I'll be offered defense. Wait, I have defense. Oh, never mind. I have defense. Avatar of Toughness. Sick. So, what did that give? Avatar's defense increases by 50%. So the Avatar is going to be extremely tanky. Lethal battle, impossible. Oh, impossible means possible. This is an unupgraded tier 2 from my faction and an upgraded tier 1. Who does topple the strong. Pretty scary. He's guarding. Restore 20% of the hero's movement points. Check this out first. I don't know what that is, but it's only difficult. Difficult sounds pretty easy. We have tier 5. Dragon Slayer tier 6. 6 tier 6. Does 27 to 36 damage. But he's tier 6. We do bonus damage with our Reavers. Dragon's Blood. Becomes fully immune to spell until the end of the next round. Dragon Hunter. Deals bonus damage to dragons. Hey, name checks out. Attacks wound to target. Stackable dot. Avatar has 168 HP and deals 78 base damage. He's gonna have a lot of defense. How much damage does this guy do? 6 times 30. Yeah, 180 damage. He could one-shot it. 24 attack. I don't know how much defense, but I very much doubt Avatar will solo it. When do I get bonus turns on my Nightshade magic? 1 + 1 per spell power. Per 4. I only have 6 spell power? So I need 2 more spell power to get 3 turns. Is this guy a neutral creep? I would imagine so. I don't think he's a faction unit. Maybe Guillotine, good against Big Boy. Oh yeah, 41, and future Guillotines will do more. Each time it's recast on the same target. Yeah, you're right, I should Guillotine him. Alright, next one will do more. He did a wait. He's attacking, he's moving for 6, so he can basically go anywhere. So we need to create a body block. Body block. Bubble pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we make Avatar. That's I would just die if I attack. I can kill one. How much defense do I have? Wait, I got scammed. I'm supposed to have bonus defense. Double the bonus. 50%, 25% defense. Yo, it's 12. It's probably 3 more. It's 50% of your knowledge extra. Okay, fine. So I have 5 knowledge, so it's like 3 defense. It's okay, but it means that I'm basically taking bonus damage. He's attacking with 24 against 12, so I get 1 shot if I attack him. But because I can cast Avatar again and again, maybe it's still worth. You made literally the same mistake in demo. It's not a mistake, bro. I'm just disappointed in the output. So we cannot guillotine yet without the thaumaturgy upgrade, sadly. We can crystal crown. Now might also be a good time to do unnatural calm. Basically, he is going to attack the Avatar. Let's do unnatural calm. He will deal less damage. Wait. Oh, he kills tier 1 because he wanted maximum distance on me. How quaint. 216 damage. Okay, that's not so bad. Can I cast anything yet? 9. Not yet. Nice. Probably I could summon eggs. I could also do heroic strike. Looks like we're gonna be fine actually. We're kind of bullying him. Is he going to attack the egg? I guess we will see. Perform a melee attack that doesn't provoke counterattack. We don't need that yet. 109. Deal 66. Alright. Oh, that was actually super free. This kind of stack is much easier than like multi-stacks. Excellent. Luckily, eggs do not blow up, actually. It's only the spawn. It's an impossible battle. Dusk Hoplet, melee attack, flying, magic core, leeching hop, take mana, bloom, and sharpshooter, ranged attack. Okay, this fawn archers is bad news. Okay, we can get fortifications upgrade, which is nice for the new week. And then we could get crystal upgrade. Or if we want to be stronger in the battle, we can save law points to be stronger next turn and get growth also for some of these units. But I think we need the gold, so I'll just get the gold. Looks like I'm allowed to choose a neutral spell. It says 1. Astrology points are a special resource. Oh, I see. These spells cost 2 to 4. Wood lying near road. Oh, you're right. Excellent. Would have picked it up if I saw. So if I want to go, I'll get this one, Law of the Hive. What would be your price guess for the early access of Heroes Olden Era? Early access should cost less than the release normally, and it should allow you to own the game forever. I would say 35 with the final release being 40 or something. I think 35 and then final 40 would be a very non-controversial price point. Here we go. We gather up at the top. And put everything behind it. Bro's sense of price is still in 2006. Alright, you tell me what you think then. What do you think, modern man, angry girls, modern woman? Okay, let's see what has he got. He's got Ravager Parasite, Locust. Okay. 50 to 60 bucks. Oh. I bet you clapped when Stardust came out at Stardust. When Starfield came out at 70 bucks as well, with 100 bucks for early access. Remember that even though inflation is a thing and the market has gotten bigger too, so you stand to gain more even at same prices as 2006. Stardust only cost X stars, yeah. I don't know, guys. I've never been in a game studio. Zip. First walk here, and then I can make the avatar farther down. Zip. Alright. Just wait right here. We'll go for a wall off here. Oh, we can fly. So with only one unit stacked down below, you can actually pay to go there. I could completely abandon top actually. Oh look, I can reach him. 4 to 19 damage. Wanna buy Bless. 4 to 19? Was? $19, please. Oh. Ouch. Dag nabbit. He's gonna hit twice when he does. He's actually gonna kill a Reaver. That's completely unacceptable, by the way. Feedback to the devs. You see how, like, at the top of the screen, this guy's portrait comes down a little bit when I hover over him? I would posit that that effect needs to be about double as pronounced as it is. It's not really enough to get peripheral vision awareness from me. Should leave this about double as far. I didn't see it until now, but I kept looking for it. Yo, Chalaba, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, color it or make it come down farther. Highlight. We know, just have had no time to change it right now. It'll be changed in the future. Oh, I see, I see. Good stuff. Oh no! What? 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 A weird bug! Huh? Is it supposed to restart? This is weird. When are you guys fixing this? That's fucking weird. Huh? Did you hit F8? No, I hit F9. I always press F9 when I'm drinking tea. I mean, I don't know what happened. That's really weird. Man. Anyways. Why? What is F9? Unbelievably weird. What is F9 anyways? Just curious. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? His initiative is 7. I'm 4. So I can't go much forward. F9 is the Reaver evacuation button. Yo, Lipch, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Zip. Go over here. Wow, 7. Damn. Whoa. Wow. Nice. Crystal Crown, more like Crystal Clown. I think I'm gonna go fly away. Wait, who's first? That guy up there. And that guy up there. And then that guy who actually can hit my avatar. Before the bug happened, that also happened. And then the 23. I see. Okay, and then 17, and then 6. I see. That's a good turn order. So if I want to save my avatar, I could put my locust here, but would prefer not to lose any of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll just go over here. Yo, Hotashi, hello. I played this over 60 hours with the demo. I also got a press key. How's the game been? Same as before, but with new factions, so pretty good. Wow, that's a lot of damage. But the avatar lives, crucially. So he has long reach, but he's just staying there, yeah? I can generate focus points, but then he can hit me also. Though I would garner we've pretty much bought enough time. So we can just maximize focal points now. Who's still acting? 26. He's gonna kill the avatar. 14. 26. Okay, we can go for a free hit. I hope they sped up the base management aspects. How do you mean? You mean it was slow to upgrade your city fully? Or... let's see. Why am I red, by the way, and he's colorless? I guess that's just my color. When does my scorpion get to act? Again? Very late. We're playing Ironclad. Yeah, we're the red player, okay. Wow, he still didn't die. Yo, the defense thing? Ouch. Oops. Yeah, I set myself up for that. The defense thing is pretty damn good, man. On the avatar. It actually tanked so much. That's okay. Okay, so now if we want to, we can do premature emergent. Oh, it already emerged. Never mind. Okay, very low roll on the damage. Killed the egg, nice. Oh no, I lost the Reaver. I lost almost another Reaver. Oops. $56 damage. Oh, they do a lot more damage with explosions. So he just doesn't kill the ice? That's actually so OP. Oh, nice. Oh no, the bug happened again. No, I lost the Reaver. I accept the outcomes, man, of battles. It is what it is. I always accept. Or do I? I have 2 HP on my Reaver. And he is going to act after my wasps. So that's kind of unacceptable. And I can't use Rapid Assault again. $12. I can kill 12. I could just make egg, I guess. Maybe he won't even attack my Reaver at all. Maybe I can literally just press wait here and it's gonna be fine. Yeah. He likes eggs more than anything. It's ironic that he's getting digged by eggs. He's getting eggs Benedict. Let's hit him with this. Nice, Avatar has good damage. Alright. The Reaver loss is very painful. We didn't lose many units, but we lost 1 Reaver. I guess I shouldn't have been as gung-ho with them. Still, we can buy more soon. Alright. Sorcery. A bit of sorcery. Did sorcery have any impact on anything I can do? Recruitment, diplomacy. Nothing here. Insight, defense, leadership. Oh yeah, battle mage authority. Friendly creatures attack increases by more if you have spell power and sorcery. That's pretty good. Battle mage authority. Final tier of battle magic. And we don't have offense, so raw energy is not attractive. Wisdom. Do we have wisdom? No wisdom. 10% magic damage. I think subclass, we're not going to get it at all, yeah? Yeah, we're not getting it. Guaranteed. Cannot. Maybe advanced thaumaturgy. All tier 1 spells. Wait. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows summon avatar. Healing and revival from friendly creature ability and hero spells in battle. Oh, we're not really doing that. Does this also make summon avatar bigger? Possibly. The cooldowns of all the heroes' arcane spells are reduced. Minus level to enemy arcane spells. Arcane spells. I don't know if I'm going arcane yet. I probably need to pick at least one school of magic, because if you don't have wisdom and you don't have a particular tree of magic, then you'll never get the good stuff. Let's see. Let's see some arcane spells. This is Nightshade, Arcane. So, Arcane is Lightning Bolt, Guillotine, Early Start for Initiative, Energize and Optical Illusion, as well as Reinforcements. I'm wondering, if I get the Arcane School of Magic, does it automatically upgrade my arcane spells? It does, right? Oh, Lightning Bolt is Primal. You're right. This is Primal, this is Arcane. What are the tier 5s you'll be getting? Of course, we don't know what we'll get, but let's see what's available. You're right, we should check Arcanes. You would have access to Black Hole. Deal magic damage to all creatures on the target hex and up to 2 hexes away in every direction. It is modified by spell power 15x. That's pretty good. Pulls the furthest affected targets to the center. Reality Distortion. Selected target takes no damage from any source. But it's delayed. It's delayed by a round, but then it's unmitigated. So you have to end the battle before that happens, or it's terrible. And of course you get to fight a little bit longer with a stack that might be completely decimated by 7 consecutive attacks. But you get to live 1 round longer. Advanced Magic School gives +1 level 2 that school. Advanced, okay. And all friendly creatures gain speed and initiative, and the enemies lose it. Okay, that's very, very good. I guess it's worth. Yeah, let's get Arcane Magic. Alright. Lethal battle, lethal battle. It's time to go back again, I suppose. We've been stopped in our tracks. Wait, can I get this now? I can. Don't go back. Keep going. Wait, it says impossible. I know that's not true. I've taken you before. I'll take you again. Do I have enough mana? Yeah, it's enough. The terrain was better before, I think. You have fewer units now? Yeah, well, it's still impossible. I think it was before as well. Duration is short. Guillotine is 41 damage. I ended up guillotining the guy before when Lightning Bolt would have done more. Oh, I gave him access to my scorpions. With a bad move. So I have to sacrifice my hornets. Unless I Crystal Crown his ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well that's not possible anymore either now.
Okay.
Does Crystal Crown get more? Obstacles 3, yeah. Yo, thanks for the Prime, Machinabua. Do you like Hive model change? Change? I'm aware of no change. Target friendly creature cannot be targeted. 7 mana. Because if I let him attack, he will deal... Let's say I lightning bolt him and I kill one. He will deal 100 damage. He will kill everything. And then instead he will go for the parasite or the avatar. Which I guess is fine. Hint, skipping turn is also an action. What do you mean? What do you mean is an action? Can we blink him away? No, it's friendly creatures. Shade Cloak will expire when you skip turn. At the end of the round. When the unit takes any action. Oh, I see. So yeah, if I Shade Cloak the Hornets now, it's bad. I see. But what I can do, since he will have access... Oh, now he has access to the Reaver too, so... That's bad. Guess I'll just grip him. Yep. GG. It's because of a misplay. Did you know that a lot of people asked in Dev's Discord to add a cape for those Dragon Slayer units, but they rejected it because it's not canon? I did not know, and... I did not know. I have no opinion on the matter either. Yeah, the Hornets didn't need to die, but we're fine. Nice. Oh, good. 3 gems. Very good, very good. 6 crystals. Once per week gives a visiting hero bonus. That's perfect. It's the end of everything. So... we can get 500 more gold as we head into the next week. And we can make paper nest. And it's the end. Oh, look at this! Allows the recruitment of Varmos. We have enough for it. We have no gold. I think I have to go all the way back, get stronger. Oh look, missed some ore. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this. Buying all this out is very expensive. 2.5k, 2.5, 4k, 2k, 3k. So in total 6k, 11, 14k. And I'm only getting 4k a turn, so it will take me... Unless, of course, I don't buy out the lower tier units and I go for Varmos. But those, of course, will also cost another few thousand. Is there any Anthony Romero music? Yes. Isn't all of it? Varmos are OP, I think. Well, they better be. They're tier 6. Okay, we'll get the Reavers. And then I have 5,000 gold left. Get Scorpions. And alright. So I couldn't buy the Hornets. They don't deserve it because they died. I got a lot of other things. And now what is possible? Still lethal battle? How's my mana? I wonder if it factors mana in when it makes an appraisal of whether you're gonna win or lose a battle. It's probably wise for me to wait a turn here, just for mana. Wait, did I have spell, like channeling? No, I could do ground side for free. Okay. I see. I see. So we now also know where the opponent is. But we already knew that from the map generation. He's on the middle right. Oh, yo, DVC, thank you for the sub. Is lethal worse than impossible? Impossible is bad, lethal is worse, yeah. Those are just words. You can also just look at the skulls. Impossible's 4, lethal's 5. I think it's only unit value calculation. I see. How's the feel of the game? Oh, it's very good. It's very good. I have some videos already on this game on Grubby Plays. This is a return for me. I've already vetted it. It's a game.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for the prime. New sub. Thank you, Nigelson. Alright, we got full mana again, namely 50, which is pretty nice. Would like to take new spells, but it requires 3 mercury. However, that is affordable. And it's probably the biggest value I can add to my army right now. So, trading we are. To the marketplace. Okay. 12 crystals. Yo! Thank you for the prime, Locklust. Appreciate it. Also, new sub. Alright. We got tier 3 spells. What have we? Trap temporal spheres. 2 invisible traps on 3 hexes. Deal pure damage to targets. It will kill 1 unit minimum. So it's very good against high tier. 100% of 1 unit's max HP. But it's not just 1 unit minimum. It's 1 unit. And then 2 units. And then 4 units. So it's very good against high tier units. Firewall. Primal magic, arcane, primal. Okay, that's a wild shape. What's this? Cave in, deal damage, and then rocks. Cool. Impending fate, deal damage to all enemies. More against higher tier. Oh, sick. Arena's touch. Target friendly creature gains max health and initiative. Kind of nice. Alright, I'm kind of happy with these. Yeah, the anti-1 stack. Yeah, so the place we just came from, everything is still lethal, even though we got way stronger. Except if we go all the way back to the dogs, we can get 3 to 4k gold. So it is a power increase to go there. But unless we can take every stack on the way, it feels kind of a waste of time. Rather, we should try to break out. However, breaking out, it's 100 tier 5. Nigh on impossible. We can unlock the gold mine, which is a decent strength increase and also not too far away. So probably it's gold mine, then to the right. That feels a bit odd. I really need alchemical dust, but I can't get it unless I destroy this artifact. which has 2 defense, which is very good. I'll get 10 dust, which will just about unlock tier 2. I mean, upgraded tier 1s. That's all it'll do. You need to find Second City ASAP. Yeah, we know where it is. We have to go through a lethal battle, which sounds impossible. Not sure this is really playable on 200%, though some players asked to make the game more difficulty, so there it is. The devs feeling sorry for how hard they made it. No, but it should be that way. Look, there's people in Spire too. They're complaining that the game gets made harder. Anytime any card gets nerfed, there's negative reviews. That is asinine. Just play on Ascension 0. Don't complain about the difficulty if you're trying to play on Ascension 10. And it's the same thing here. You pick 200%, you deserve all the suffering you can get. Nobody said it has to be like this. I'm gonna keep here because I was one of those people that asked for a harder game because I was winning over and over on 200%. I actually lost interest because I couldn't have any challenge. It's apocalyptic, actually. Sorry, I'm misgendering it. It's not impossible. It's apocalyptic. Okay, so he does have ranged attack, which is very bad. Fawn Archer's ranged attack tier 1. Well, I could do a blink. Let's see how that pans out. Oh, it's only 4 hexes. So that is just about not enough because I positioned to the back. Okay, that's bad. But we got some other spells, right? Impending Fate. 20 damage per unit here. Alright, that's not good. Temporal Spheres won't do anything. Let's see, only arcane magic, yeah? It's no good, no good, no good, no good. Target friendly creature takes less range damage. I would have to make a prediction who he's going to be attacking. Probably my tier 1 stack. GG. Maybe he switched target, or maybe it's because I was far forward, so he deals more damage. Or he switched target because of the spell, I don't know. Still, not unacceptable losses. It's not great, obviously. I really like this, that it shows how much you started with. So I've lost 13 tier 2s. Unfortunate, but acceptable. Oh my god. Let's do this one. Oh, wait a minute. It did more than 20... I mean... Oh yeah, tier 2. Okay, yeah. Well, no, that checks out. That checks out. You can also press Alt to see the original unit count. Yeah, but I've... I heard some warnings about that. I have full focus points, I'm wasting points. Ah, freaking morale. Oh, this is not good. This was supposed to be a power increase moment. Even though I gain power, I lose a lot. Excuse me, but is the game released? It's early access, it's not released yet. I'm actually wasting a lot of focus points. No! Oh. I could have heroic strike for free. 2 reavers? It's unacceptable. I have to try again. No, I do not accept the result. They should have a don't accept result button. They should, yeah. Because there is a accept result button. I guess I could buy the insects. Okay, try again. Let's play it better this time. He has ranged, so blinking forward. Like this. I can't camp because of ranged. Let's try blink. Alright. And then I have to give him shade, perhaps. Oh, I can't. So if I go in and I try to go HOMM, I'm gonna get owned. He will just die, right? It's horrible. Alright, so what's actually the best way to play it? Not to take the fight, possibly. Just don't take it, it's too hard of a fight. Or, wait, I have an idea. What if I just solo with Avatar? I don't bring anyone good. I just bring the little creatures and I solo with Avatar. Would that be good at all? Would that be possible at all? Probably not. Ow. Well, there we go. Alright, so then we play... Wait, where's my mage guild? Oh, I don't have the mage... Okay, let me try again. I forgot to build the mage guild in this save. Let him shoot 1 round, then assault with everyone, and make sure you don't enter damage range. Yeah, so you're saying wait on everybody, yeah? That makes sense, actually. That's actually the best way to play it. You think I should bring everything? But this doesn't randomize the spells, does it? No, it's the same spells. Save scumming and min-maxing this much seems like progress is super slow. It's okay, it's my first time playing the class. There's learning in it. It's like quasi-competitive, but like the first time if you can't save scum, you'll constantly restart the game. You'll end up in a losing position. Like a little bit of save loading to learn how to fight with the heroes and the units that you have. I allow it to myself, and it's not multiplayer competitive anyway, so it's not like I'm screwing anyone over. It takes away a little bit of tension if you can fail, but ultimately I'm still failing in the macroeconomic scope of things because I'm not progressing on the map fast enough. Is this difficulty that hard? Yes. So when I started playing the game a couple of months ago, I played at a different difficulty level initially, and then I won some games, then I increased it, won some games, then I realized there is no difficulty level that actually poses enough of a difficulty. Even the apocalyptic 200% one. So then, yeah, I beat the game a couple of times with every faction on apocalyptic 200%, and yeah, it was easy. And so I think they made it harder. Probably just like increased monster amount, that kind of thing. Avatar, we just send it in. He will be dying. Most likely, yeah. No, not completely. Okay, so then we can open with an attack here. Then it's our turn again. We would have to haste. I can make eggs next to his ranged. Then he has to attack it. How do you know you're playing better and not just re-rolling the RNG until preferred result? Because it's not RNG. The RNG is actually repeated the same, I think. Oh, he went back for it. I see. No, I mean, I'm learning. Is this early or late into a run? Early. Very early. I'm still on one hero. I see, so because of the difficulty it makes progress so much slower since we can't break out. Exactly. To learn how to break out at 200% difficulty, one hero with a mob defending the the way to the middle of the map and bonus cities, that requires practice and knowledge and a correct build order, to be frank. He's gonna strike me first for 90 damage. I have 33 life, so it's better to AFK next to him than to attempt to perform an attack. Ow. Oh, that's a good hit though. Ah, you got a lucky strike. I have one locust left. Yeah, really big losses to clear a gold mine. But there's almost nothing else to do. So the grand total losses after the third try: 32 tier 2 locusts, 15 tier 1 parasites, and 1 tier 5 reaver. Leadership is actually paired up together with Battlecraft, which I do not have. Daylight Magic. Okay, so there are no synergies here. But I can still get morale. There's also advanced thaumaturgy. Add all tier 1 spells. Enemy spells cast more. Or summon swarm. Hero gains luck and morale. Eggs can withstand 2 hits. Honestly, hardened shells. Eggs withstanding hits. Seems good. Okay, haste scroll we don't need because we already have haste. So we can sell this. For 5 alchemical dust. Nearly dead. That does gain us gold income, so it's pretty good. We're low on mana, so we'll go back to recover again. We can also cast free spells. Reinforcements, that doesn't do anything because we don't have any dwellings. Wasting mana for fun. Just to see if he's broken out yet. Oh wow, it even shows stars. What did the stars mean? Difficulty level, I guess. So, if we look at our terrain, this must be a tier 5 star. Can you break out yet? I've been waiting for a few hours. Bro, I would if I could. Has the AI broken out? Is the question. Can we tell from this? And I feel like the answer is yes, which means we're screwed, basically. Alright, we can get Varmos. That's the key. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I could just AFK in town until I get the new shipment of units. Try to get the elite Varmos. So I can get more of Varmos. And then we go in month 2 and we try to break out. Probably the best. Get the Law of the Hive. Or maybe friendly creatures gain defense. No. I need to get Law of the Hive so that I have the highest chance to get Elite Varmos upgrade. Up to Varmos with range could be the key. We can't. We can't. There's not enough alchemical dust in the world to ever get the upgrade. So that's definitely not happening. Because alchemical dust... Tower of Love. Alchemical dust, 75. We have 5. So that's another very scarce resource. But fortifications for 5,000 gold. Increases city dwellings as well. So we're going to have to just do that. Okay, we can get a one-time allotment of gold, wood and ore. Or we can save up for Varmos. I'm assuming most of the battles are still nigh impossible. This one looks possible. So we will try. Varmos have 120 health, so it's our first actually good stack. I'll save all my money. I mean, I have no money. Let's take this guy. You can build the alchemical dust depot, but even that will take a long time. I see, I see. That's a building we have in town, yeah? Must be expensive, but that does feel necessary if you want upgrades. Okay, so he's got initiative 6, speed 5. He can zip across the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. I see. Sorry, I can't let him get the first hit on me. And how much damage would he do to me? Basically 100 damage per infiltrator, but greatly mitigated by my defense. Still, he would shred me to pieces. We can do some spells. 20 damage per tier. His tier is 2, so that kills 3 per. That's pretty good. We'll do that, and then Avatar. I like the cooldown they added to spells. It balances things out a bit. I assume you saw they're doing a multiplayer stress test on April 22. Yes, I saw that. I didn't know it's specifically multiplayer. Alright, it's our turn again. 8 to 31, an insane damage range. Let's see. I guess I could Spectral Cloak this unit. Effect ends when the unit takes any action. So if I want to go in with the Reaver... if he low rolls damage, I get hit back for 20 times 360 damage. I could lose one. But if I high roll, we Gucci. I guess I have to try. High roll? Medium. Okay. So now I can Shade Cloak him. I probably should have done that before. He cannot be targeted. It's good shit. Okay, so he can reach my Scorpions, which is bad. Block for him. Okay, he's getting some inconsequential kills. Oh, the eggs have two! The eggs have two attacks. That's so good. Let's see, Scorpions need a body blocker. Scorpions can do 150 damage. Let's attack someone with more health. Nice. I think I should attack the most dangerous stack with this guy. Nice. Vamos a la playa. Okay, Varmos are good, but I only have 2. Make more eggs. Cast more spells. $9 to 22. But I mean, come on. Most likely, I do 9 to 40. Most likely I'll kill the whole, I'll annihilate them, right? Nice. Lucky strike, sick. I should have heroic strike first. I made that mistake again. Ah. Oh no, because I did heroic strike, I lost another Reaver. Well, these are mistakes I have to clean up. That's just my own downfall. So this fight could have gone pretty well. I lost a Reaver I really shouldn't have. The Scorpion was normal, and the Parasites don't matter. So, personal mistake. Lost a Reaver for no reason. What happens if AI doesn't kill the eggs? My egg will turn into larvae that are a free, quote-unquote, free bonus unit stack. So... it will be a lot more useful to me. I can do hundreds of magical explosion damage on him. So it's kind of correct for him to target them. But it leads to like this funny predictability that really is very much in my favor. What is your hero specialty anyways? Resources. He produces 1 crystal per day plus another 1 for every 5 hero levels. Had I not had this, I would have actually been completely dead in the water, economically speaking. So it was good. Alright, so Alchemical Depot actually requires Resource Depot and 3 Mercury. It costs only 333 and produces 5 dust daily. That's actually super important. So I'll go there. Where can I play the demo? I think there's a Steam demo page. I'm playing the early access, which is a little more advanced than the demo. Alright, so it's the final day. Gonna get the 3 Mercury required. for 12 crystal. Get the alchemical depot. That's a good investment. I should get that earlier next time because dust is such a scarce at a scarce premium. Need everything we can get. We have some bonus resources somewhere. Wasn't there? Or was it not this map? Once per week gives 8 to 12 ore. That's it? That's the one. Alright. Oh, and just in time we have Varmos production. Alright. I'll never get used to the red squares. Well, I can't turn them off. They were just kind of useful in navigating this web. Alright. Can I defeat any of these? The dog is now lethal. And back we go. Okay, what can we build? We can actually get neglected housing now. We have 10 alchemical dust, parasite upgrades, but unfortunately we don't have enough, I think. 50 dust, 40 dust, 20 dust. In 2 turns we can have upgraded locusts, but again, not enough. So we'll save. We'll save up. This has gotta be it. We're in month 1, week 4. Oh, look at this. We can get Tower of Love. Hive Queens. Maybe later. Varmos upgrade best. Okay, okay, okay. Varmos upgrade. Apex. How do we upgrade Varmos? Right here. 75 dust. Yeah, that takes a while. What does breaking out mean? So this map, I don't know if every map is like that, but many maps in Heroes of Might and Magic have a very powerful guard that's defending a neutral area. And so you have to break out in order to get to the rest of the map, and it's worth it. The earlier you get there, the more you can play the game. And basically scale fast enough to join. To basically have a chance against your opponent, let's say. Alright, let's see what we are now able to defeat. This is now only considered difficult, which is a very good sign. The breakout is still lethal, which is bad. It looks like the correct thing to do is first to go to the right. Since there are some battles that are classified as not suicidal. One more time to the right, and then we'll aim for a monthly breakout, I suppose. Yeah, that's got to be the best. You know, you shouldn't split low speed units when you end a turn. It lowers your average speed. Not in this game. Right? In Olden Era has a unit speed modifier on campaign movement speed for your hero? I don't believe so. And in fact, I don't think it ever had anything to do with splitting, but the slowest unit in Heroes of Might and Magic 3 dictated your speed. It wasn't the splitting, it was the existence of. Yeah, it was annoying because it meant you couldn't use zombies and dwarves. It really wasn't a very fun gameplay mechanic. And here they thankfully uncoupled those things. Oh, is Hive out at last? In the early access, yes. Wow. Damn. Oh god, I'm scared. If I still have that spell with the crystals, I would like to use it. Okay, so they're all tier 3. It's Agashoth Matha and Agashoth Tamer. Which one is better? Oh, the Tamer... Let's see, the Tamer has a lot of initiative and speed. And better attack stat. And the Matha has each counterattack and attack deals bonus pure damage. Enemies take magic damage extra. I don't know if pure is considered magic. Makes an additional attack dealing 50% of a basic attack as pure damage to the target enemy. No. Okay, so a lot of pure damage. I think I'm gonna isolate and attack the solo guys. Ow. 32. Okay, so we can go for eggs. We can also go for a prevent counterattack. Look, if we high roll, we annihilate the stack. But if we low roll, he will attack back for 100 damage. But what's better? Eggs? Or regulating luck? I think regulating luck. Sorry, I think eggs is more important. Mid-roll. Okay, Crystal Crown, place crystal obstacles. We can also Shade Cloak on my worm. No, I can't. I think Crystal Crown, probably. Or Temporal Spheres. No. Let's do that. And here... if I attack this guy, right? He attacks me back for 15 times 5, 75 damage, mitigated. I will lose next time he attacks me, basically. But if I leave and I give him 7 speed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, he can attack anything he wants to. So I kind of have to sacrifice, unless I cast a very expensive mana spell. Oh, it only kills 4. Yeah. Target enemy deals less damage. That's the key, maybe. Very expensive mana. He went for the eggs. The eggs hatched, actually. Oh, wow. No wonder he's always targeting the eggs. Look at this. We got 42 larvae. How long do they last? Will die when the effect expires. Temporary stack. Piercing cold. Okay. More eggs then. Eggs are best. Wow. Got some pretty solid damage too. Feels like you kind of want to keep the egg alive then. Yeah, keeping the egg alive is the better long-term strategy, whereas, you know, sacking it would be the... Ah, what the... Bro just cast a spell even though he doesn't have a hero. One of their basic abilities. Let's see. Neutral squad. Used icy spikes. 2 scorpions died, 1 reaver died. Attacked Clutch of Eggs, took 1 damage. He attacked Varums. 1 Varum died. That's a shame. That is a bloody shame. More eggs. Eggs are best. This one will die in 1 round. Unlucky strike. Oh, he's -1 luck. Very nice. Wow, he's really going for the stack over here. That's awesome. Man, I'm really getting punished for stacking up, huh? Freaking ice spikes. 8 units, 5 units. They're only tier 1 and 2, but still. Hey, maybe AI was onto something with all the egg attacking. Wait, hold up, hold up. If I go here and I explode, which I will, then I will kill my own Varmos. This is the only safe place to be. And do I explode always at the end? Self-destructs. Upon death. Okay, so it's 72 if I let him expire. Oh! That's not supposed to happen immediately. Come on. You click once and it's gone. There should be a confirmation button. That's bullshit. Oh well, it's not the first time it happened to me. $11 to $14. 6 to 19. We can. Did we ever summon Avatar? Yeah, I guess he died. $5 to 15. Brutal. Nice. Okay, not a bad fight. It could have been better, but the eggs really dominated. -1 Vaurm, 2 Reavers, 5 Locusts, 3 Scorpions, and 9. Honestly, it's okay. I would have hoped for better, though, but 1 Worm is kind of painful. Alright, so there's Economy, which leads to Alchemical Dust. It's a bit late to start harvesting gold, but okay. It also gives me crucial Crystal Gem and Mercury production, especially the Gem and Mercury, which I've been paying premium price for. Or Logistics, obviously very important for Solo Hero, which would give a lot of bonus movement. Terrain penalty reduction. And back to town teleportation spell. Which I don't know if this is unique for Logistics or you can get it via neutral spells too. I guess you can. It only gives you crystal. Oh, you're right. Depending on the hero faction. Ah, thank you for the correction there, Tachili. You could have revived the worm. They can eat dead bodies and revive. Oh, crap. Oh my god. I could have revived the worm. Man. I think Alchemical Dust is actually the most important, so I'll go for a late economy. Wait. Oh, I already had economy. It's the upgrade off. Never mind. Then I should have taken Logistics. F9. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Bonus crystals, bonus gold. Let's get the gold. Okay, 3 defense, 1 spell power, 1 knowledge for focus point generation at the start of battle. focus points. That is sick. Yeah, you guys see the play? That means we're going to be starting with eggs. Any other battle possible? Or is it now impossible because of the losses?
Grubby for president.
We can get the dogs. Yo, Kaspu, thank you. Back to Town is a unique on its own spell, different from Town Portal. Town Portal is global and doesn't consume your movement points, unlike Back to Town. I see. So it's a weaker version, but presumably more accessible. It's focus points, not focus charges. It's not that big. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 out of 7. It could be better, but it could be worse. Okay, hopefully, if my math is correct, we will lose 0 units here. How do you upgrade neglected housing? Neglected some more. Unneglected. You pay attention to it. Skip dragon artifact for this. I have 2 focus points. He will hit me back for 20 times 4, 80 damage, but it's less than that. 40. Very brave avatar. Don't let them counterattack or make eggs. Make eggs. And I think I want the eggs to finish. So I'll make it in a place over there. Okay, this guy will counter... Let's say that I only killed 12. Then he's going to hit back for, you know, 20 times 4. He will kill 1 or 2 Reavers. I think that's a risk we don't have to take. Wow, it spawned already. Ah, if you wanted to spawn, you just wait with your top initiative unit and... Okay, that's sick. So now if I give him haste, that doesn't give him initiative. Oh, he kind of outsmarted himself. So he will attack this, but it won't kill, and then I spawn. Wow, these free units are nice. Yo, Mitteron, thank you for the sub. Oh, if I get enough focus points, I could do premature emergence. Well, I guess I can't. I guess I won't. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool. Ooh. Hello, hello. Wow, he didn't kill a single scorpion. Okay, armor stat is pulling some weight here. This one already has been attacked, so it's a free hit. Oh, we can make more eggs, actually. Watch out for blast radius. Yeah, I'm getting away from there. Cheers. Six will move first, and then 29, who can't get in range of anything good, and then 34, 34. So if 6 decides to go deep for some reason, then 34s can get farther. But will he? I could kill the 6, but then he immediately... And that's actually counterproductive. This one is misplaced. That's better. Now I don't have to worry and leave it to luck. Not today anymore, real mouse. Soon. Another time. Don't know if I need heroic strikes. Okay, so just explode in the back. 160, 160. Okay, that's so good. Your beetle boys are getting shredded. You sure about that? Oops, I gave him another turn. Misplay. I should have heroic strike the tenor. Now who is he gonna attack? 40 damage. He won't kill anyone. It's fine. Just get out of range. Unlucky strike. Excellent. Okay, I said I wouldn't lose anything, and it's not entirely true. I lost all the tier 1. 13 units and 1 scorpion. Pretty good result. 4,351 XP. Don't you have a second page of spells? You never checked that? I don't think so. Diplomacy. No, I don't have the gold. Wisdom. Could go for wisdom. I don't have sorcery. I think advanced battle magic is better. You should have firewall. It's not on the first page. I see. Wisdom to unlock tier 3 spells and up. Yep. Well, I'm going primal magic. Primal will give me tier 3. Like, maybe focusing on one school is better. Let's see, what do we got here? Every time the hero uses a spell in battle, attack, spell power. Okay, so do I want to increase defense of my army? Or spell power? The funny thing about Aura of Wizardry, of course it works with Thaumaturgy, but if I open with a spell, it's my next spell, probably next turn, that gets stronger. It doesn't do anything immediately yet. Whereas getting bonus defense has an immediate impact. Okay, what's this army got? Oh no, that's the fallen archers. This army may not be worth killing. I might lose too much. Then again, I might not. Fuck it. I'm desperate, yeah? I could blink right on top of him, but if I do that, I die. So maybe I shouldn't? Because those hoplets are not nothing either. Yeah, parry on a ranged unit is disgusting. How do I go to the next page? I'm scrolling with mouse wheel and it doesn't work. I don't have firewall actually. No, I really only have one page. Reaver can counter parry with his ability. Yeah, but I don't have focus points. I think Firewall was another run. So the maximum casting distance of Avatar is 2 hexes. So I could blink forward, walk forward, and then Avatar. Actually, I could walk forward and then Avatar too. But my worm will get shredded. Seems unwise. Is it really worth risking army for map objectives that have no meaningful reward at this point? I don't know, I'm so far away from being able to break that it's the only thing I can do. Yeah, you could probably shade cloak on eggs if you wanted to. You could have fought the skellies and ghosts at the left side of the map for dust. Yeah, but they were considered lethal. I've not taken one lethal battle yet. Okay, he has decided scorpions are the fuck you target. He will attack first. Yow. Crap. 16 mana. Wait, he's gonna strike first, it's terrible. Just hit this one then. Okay, didn't lose one. Not yet anyway. Yes, kill the eggs. Good. Kill all the eggs. Is Hive a strong faction? Okay, this is extremely premature for me to say. I really don't know, okay? I think they feel weak so far. But I'm playing on 200% for the first time. 200% difficulty. Lost 2 scorpions and 5 scorpions and 2 locusts. Okay, acceptable, acceptable. That was definitely worth it. Yeah, maybe I should have had more worms. It's because you didn't upgrade worms? Bro, this is a rage bait. It's a rage bait. He doesn't know that I can't get alchemical dust enough yet. Almost got baited. Almost got rage baited. Good day, sir. I didn't rash worms. Okay, we can actually make a Tower of Love. Do you have Archer unit with this race? No, which is why it's so hard to play PvE. Not gonna lie, Tower of Love sounds fucking gay as fucking fuck. Nice. We like that. But the unit that comes from it does not look gay in the slightest. Unless she is.
Sweet 16 Petalogan.
Hey, Dolphin, thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll save up for Varmos. Varmos a la playa. Okay, so we can get crystal production daily. Primal spells of your heroes gain 1 level. Oh, that's kind of bad. Oh, I'm supposed to be primal, I see. Not astral. Primal is my special ability. Upgrading Hive units is cheaper. External dwellings. Your Hive heroes see exact info. Elite Queen production. Bonus stats in foreign areas. Your heroes deal more magic damage. Friendly creatures deal damage. Fire larvas. When you summon fire larvae, they provoke adjacent enemies to attack them. Oh, taunt. Well, they already have taunt. That would be a waste. I'm taunting hard already. Okay, so the skeletons, yeah? Someone talked about the skeletons. You needed to take down the skeletons. Oh, this one. Yeah, that was a possible fight at some point. Maybe that would have been the best. Now I just have to sit tight here for a little bit. Yeah. Let's buy her. Okay. Alright. Hive Queen. There is a face in there. Soul Assimilator. So we're fighting against undead. We have bonus defense. 25 plus extra. Squash the weak. Blasphemous Adoration. 60 damage. Okay, well, just having 1 is not that good. Deal 50% of basic attack as magic damage to the target. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, how close are we to this? Not close enough. I could just literally AFK here for 2 turns. Most of these battles are too hard. That's now only an impossible battle. If I play my cards right, then wait, they're all melee. It's abusable, essentially. If we take only power stacks. What if I only take the little ones and power stacks? Then I don't have any chance of losing anything. What if I do this? I quick saved. I am gonna save Scum if this is a horrible failure. What is a paper nest? Oh, I see you've never had wasp or hornet infestation. And then you just explode him? Yes. Yeah, with the benefit of hindsight, chat, I should have taken this combat, like a chatter said, a long time ago. Because this is actually the most important dwelling on my side of the map. What's inking, only chap? Oh yeah, weaker army means fewer HP on the eggs. Valid. Oh, black outlines? I don't know if you can change them. I think you can, actually. I think I changed them myself. Or not. Highlight active stack. Highlight stack glow. Oh. Maybe I like that. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, I don't know about inking. Outlines can be disabled, yes. Yeah. I like the outlines. I like thick black outlines. Alright, what do we got? Tier 2, Tier 1, yeah. So Impending Fate don't do much. But I mean, what else have I got? There's still a couple of hundred damage. So he does have flying, so we need to go for a full surround, not a body block. He has a contaminating blast. No, I have contaminating blast. No, you have contaminating blast, chat. Okay, so we can do spells again. 130 pure damage. 131 damage. Wait a minute. Why does my lightning bolt do more than Umbral Grip? 25 plus 10x spell power. Oh, it scales better with spell power. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. Luckily, lots of defense. So, didn't lose a worm yet. Can I see how many focus points he has? I don't think so. I guess he has broken through, so it's time to counterattack. $19 damage. Pretty good. How good is my avatar now? 12 attack, 19 defense, 204 HP, and 102 damage. It's pretty good. What's this? Double the creature's soul assimilator effects. In other words, defense. She has 43 defense from assimilating defense against Necropolis. Quite cool. We can double that. if we want to make her a Giga Tank, but I don't think she's going to be the focus target. Do people not counterattack her? No, I already disabled counterattack, that's why. Well, that just annihilates the stack. 34? Damn. Alright, bet. Oh, if the destination hex contains a falling corpse, it's devoured, restores health, can even revive falling. Hey, I said I'm a tooltip reader. This is only partially correct, apparently. Alright. I finally read. I think you can't win this battle. Oh, that's a strange time to say it. Literally as the key to the winning the battle has already been achieved, but... I'm already in a complete winning position. But I appreciate your attempt to make it exciting. I like it. So I have 7 defense now. If I Crystal Crown here... 8 defense. Nice. Wow, big damage. Can't eat undead. Wait, then what did I eat? Myself? Guess I ate myself, huh? Wow, he does no damage anymore. $30 damage. What? Oh, I thought he died because he disappeared, but it was a fear effect. That's crazy. That actually works in my favor. Dude, that was scary for a second. Holy crap. Did he change his mind on Slay the Spire 2 later? Yeah, sorry. I mean, this game is a jealous lover. It doesn't really share. I like to plan like a second game, because I don't know if I'm gonna, how long I'm gonna want to play, right? Oh! Wait, that's a lot of damage. Alright, it's fine, they're targeting eggs. No! Aye, Lamau, bro. I lost a Vaurum. Yeah, these skeletons are actually kind of badass. Alright, -1 worm. It is what it is. Same here, Brabs. Have you ever thought about stopping a stream mid-battle to make people look forward to the next stream for the ending? What do you mean thought about? It's my modus operandi. I pulled that shit in XCOM and War Tales. People are like, oh, come on. There's a corpse? Wait, where? No. Wait, where was the corpse? I don't understand. I thought undead don't leave corpses. Was there still a corpse I didn't step on from the little ones? Above avatar. Your own stack. Top row. Ah, crap. GG. Could have saved the worm. I find it very hard to tell. Let's blame UI. We'll blame overview. It's not my fault. I couldn't see it, right? Chat. Did anyone else see it? What do the symbols left to the name mean? That they build towards the mastery system, but this is not a good system right now in its current implementation, so I completely ignore it. So primal spells is what this class is supposed to want, but I think I'm holding out for wisdom if possible. So I'll get expert summon avatar for now. UI is even worse than Darkest Dungeon 2. Bro, don't get me started about Darkest Dungeon 2. I can't believe how many games have unclear UI and UX, all simply to vex me. So many mistakes made, all because they can't get their UI UX right. I have one very simple rule. Just make everything perfect. And the second rule, make it a bit like Warcraft 3. That's all I ask for. Summon friendly creatures become immune to effects that dispel summoned creatures. This can be quite important. Wait, would expert summon avatar middle ability work with Hive Swarm to summon up to 30% more swarm? Yes. Yes, I think so. Very strong. Aren't those rules the same? Yes. Using spells, the hero can summon creature onto any free hex. Oh, so I can summon avatar next to him. But I think that's not good enough. Let's go their name is Legion. It's day 6. We already have every creature dwelling. We already have fortifications. None of these matters, so leave city, suppress a little burp, and enter. Legion does nothing, I think. XD. I mean, eggs are creatures. If it does nothing, it's not my fault. It's developer fault. I do it for science. Alright, so. How do I... Oh, I see. Yeah. We need to transform to Mercury in order to do anything here. From ore. Ora. Okay, now what? Okay, that is so good, actually. Holy. Yeah, we should have done that a little while ago. Alright, we're cooking now. It's time to own. Larvae are a hero ability, not a creature ability. GG. Okay, so Varmos can be upgraded now, or Tower of Love. So I griefed my third ability, who cares? The others weren't that good anyway. Just have to summon more units. It's simple. Apex 2. Maniacal Reavers. Oh! Did you see that shit? Bro, we are so far behind. Okay, our first upgraded units. Ranged or Giga Melee? It's a ranged area strike, like the old power liches. For each friendly unique Hive creature, this creature's attack increased by 1. And Devourer. Let's see, what's the benefit of Devourer? Same attack, same strength, same health. Does significantly more damage. Has loads of speed. And has Devour. If target enemy creature has fewer than 40% of the OGs, destroy it immediately. Creatures killed this way leave no corpse. Bro. But it costs 3 focus points. I think you take 1 Devourer with you, honestly. That's crazy. This can be the elimination stack. For 3 focus points, we can instant gip 40% of someone's health. Seems too good not to. Wait, there's no way I'm out of money already. Holy. Come on, man. I think I'll leave the rest. Just bring the best. Kill a stack every attack. Lethal battle. Wait, it still thinks I'm weak? Mana 39 out of 60. Well, do I have any good neutral spells yet? Not really. Oh yeah, so he has expanded his influence significantly, yeah. Impossible battle. Yeah, here we get spell power and movement. They're not really very important. And what about this? Mana. I get 50% mana is okay. Parasite Dwelling, not very good. And what's this? Gold and Mercury after defeating the guard. That's okay. There's also eliminate ranged damage penalty for friendly creatures. That's kind of good. It says it's lethal. Let's see if it is or not. I don't believe it. Do you guys believe it? That can't be true. Yeah, eliminating range penalty is really good. Alright. These are the sacrificial stacks. What's this? Why does he look different? Oh, he was standing up straight for a bit. This is my finishing unit. Did you guys hear that? My dog Wretch. A subscription for 6 months in advance. Slatis Kads. Thank you so much, man. What's range penalty? There's up to 50% damage reduction if you attack from afar. Yo, I love how the Ouroboros look. And the upgraded worm. They look so good. Like the blue sheen around it, the lava drop, and then the red sheen around the other. Very nice. Okay, what's he got? Minotaur, Vanguard? What's all this then, yeah? Troglodyte, Infiltrator. He's got Oriat Dancer, 140 ranged units. And those ranged units reduce my defense. Well, yeah, so I'm familiar with them. Expert Summon Avatar. That's going to be nice. Guess we'll do an Impending Fate. Wait, who is he going to be targeting, actually? With his ranged units? Probably Pyroborobos. So... Unnatural Calm. Then he'll target... Can't I? Hello? Oh, that's... Optical Illusion. Alright, now he'll kill the Devourer instead. In which case I regret branching them off. But I have to learn about this, yeah? Oh, AoE attack. Look, it does 50% damage. Oh, that's kind of nice. What? Oh, yeah. I didn't say untargetable. It's less range damage taken. I forgot I misunderstood what I was doing. Working as intended. Only 8 damage? Wait, what's my bonus, by the way, against these guys? Where are they from? Who are they? Triumvirate? That's Schism. Minotaurs are not Schism. Right? So... I have... I'm fighting Dungeon, so I have more damage. 66 instead of 60. That checks out. And then he's Schism, so I have more health. No, he's not Schism. I guess he's completely Dungeon. Yeah, he's Dungeon. That's it. Just Dungeon. So I just have 10% more damage. dungeon, the Black Dragon faction, yeah. So how much is he gonna hit for? 15x40? 15x35. 400 damage. Wait, so he's just gonna kill 2 Hive Queens? Wait, am I dead? You're ultra dead. Yeah, it's completely unwinnable, right? Boo! Dude, these guys are really fast. Can I make the traps? No, not enough mana. Wait, why can't I? It says I have 39 mana. Is it a bug? Huh? Wait, I can't cast from the same school? Oh, I think Thaumaturgy doesn't allow you to cast from the same school. At least until you get bonus benefits. We're dead. Alright, so when they said impossible or whatever, lethal, it was actually true this time. High morale, nice. Yeah, alright. Alright. Game crashed. So I just wanted to test. And now we know. I think we'll go for max ranged. It's a bit too fancy. Alright. And can I get any neutral spells? Yes, I could go for immediately restore movement points. Pocket dimension. Huh, interesting. You create a temporary... You can leave units behind only when you do pocket dimension. Until the end of day. If an enemy hero interacts with the pocket dimension, it disappears. Usable 1 time per day. So you can leave a little... you can leave something behind. How do you enjoy Hive so far? I enjoy them. I enjoy the music and the aesthetic and the abilities. The reason I can't say like, yeah, because I chose such a high difficulty that I'm struggling. So that actually colors my gameplay experience, right? Is Gates of Light removed? Nice. I think so. Is there a reason not to take all units you can? Yeah, loss limitation. Let's say if I bring all these, they're more likely to die. I don't really have like super powerful stack. I guess tier 4 is too strong to leave behind. I mean, look, if I want to give myself the best chance, I bring it all, right? But now I'm gonna start tanking with tier 4s and 3s. Whereas if I could just hug with tier 1s, then I won't lose things that matter as much. That's kind of the idea behind that. But I think I'm just gonna try and break out and see if that works. Maybe I need to be willing to lose more of the lower tier units, you know? Hierophant. Ranged. Ew. Tier 4 ranged. And what's all this? Cavalry. Very fast. He is unlucky, which is nice. Hierophant's tier 4 ranged. Ouch. Alright. This will do quite a lot. Then again, not that much. They're very low initiative, Hierophants. Yeah, it was kind of sweet. How's the game compared to Age of Wonders? Yeah, both are a lot of fun, man. Ah. What happened? Attacking Reavers, 5 died. And he cast Inner Glow. Plus 5 attack and defense, plus 2 initiative and speed. Aha. He's ignoring the avatar. He considers avatar to be avatar bait, a cheap trick for enemy to distract, and he's not falling for it, but he will fall for the eggs or whatever comes out of it. Okay, so the cavalry are insane. They have 85 health. Reavers do deal more damage to high targets, right? I'm tier 5. He's 5. Okay, so I'm not actually dealing bonus damage. I mean, I'm gonna get smashed. Still, the purpose is to break out. Pass. Crystal Crown plays obstacles. Possible. It's probably worth placing some obstacles. This is a sweet shot. Oh, the charge bonus makes the hit harder. Right. He's got a jousting bonus. 5% per hex. He has 7 speed, so he could attack up to 35% bonus damage. Another Inner Glow. Okay, so I have no focus points, so I can't do the special explosion, sadly. I should have just stayed there probably, but anyway, my avatar gets to play first. Two damage. Good one. Only 4 damage. What's this? Double the effects. So what are my effects? Soul Assimilator against... Wait, do I have no benefits against humans? Or are humans temple? I think humans are a temple and I have bonus attack. So if I click this button, I have another 25% attack, which I don't think it does enough. I think there is a small issue with Heroic Strike's existence in how it simply becomes a numbers game. So Heroic Strike deals 96 for 1 focus point, and Blasphemous Adoration, in this case, just deals bonus damage for my attack. Therefore, one of them is mathematically better, and I can't calculate which one right now. I'm guessing it's Heroic Strike again. Which means there is really no choice when one is mathematically better. If I wanted to use a focus point now on damage, this is just worse than this. There are sub-skills that give heroic strike effects, like removing counterattack, temporary stack, so it changes its function. Right. And that's very interesting. I would argue that until you get those, it's not interesting. But maybe that's enough. Maybe a value proposition of numbers is all it needs to be. Make X here for body blocking. Oh, unlucky strike. Very nice. Well, if I shoot here, I will hit my own eggs. That is bad. I can also shoot here instead and hurt my own avatar and my own locusts. I think I have to deal with the threat here. So I did hit my own egg. Wait. Aha! What the hell? The trap is an AoE. So I AoE'd myself. Okay, I didn't know that's gonna happen. Let's see. Trigger the trap. Peter Bodos took 120 damage. Oh no. I just one-shot my own. Yeah, not today, JP. Okay, that's not good. So this fight can be done a lot better, but the fight is actually extremely possible. I didn't know the temporals blow up like that. Wow, lucky strike. Unlucky strike. Damn. The Ouroboros are smashing. Unlucky strike again. He had critical miss X many times in a row. Okay, so the Blasphemous Adoration only does 40 more damage. It's kind of a waste of a focus point. He can still eat corpses, yeah. He can, you're right, you're right. So we should eat corpses. Then we don't even have to save scum. Is AI baited by eggs or is focusing it the right play? Both. Plus 65. We need to do that one more time, actually. Waste of mana, but I'm going back to heal after this anyway, probably. Yo, thanks for the sub, Okutio. Appreciate it, man. Okay. We're back to our full stack. So, acceptable losses then. We lost 10 Reavers and all of our tier 1. But no worms and no tier 6, no tier 7. Isn't that Hive Queen a simulator ability buffing all your units for the turn? I think it's just the Queen. Basic Siegecraft. Catapult deals bonus damage. Basic Recruitment. We need that, yeah? So we don't need to go home. Alright, we're through. Actually, I should keep going. Impossible battle, difficult battle. Well, I have no more meat shield. Is there anything at home for me? Kind of. When can I get Queen upgrade? 100 alchemical dust. It's pretty soon. Reaver upgrade doesn't really seem worth it anymore, considering we have no Reavers left. How's that Civ so far? They don't seem to have a lot of range. They have one tier 6 upgradable ranged. It's not ideal. How are they? They could be quite strong. They're a strong melee faction. Somehow I feel like it's better not to go for a magic. But for a knight type of character, so that you can get lots of defense stacking. It seems important to play PvE. Is the neutral city defended? Yeah, it's untaken. It's easy actually to take. $100 plus Reavers, lol. 250 Scorpions. Okay, maybe I didn't see what tier units there are. Maybe not that easy. Could I be wrong? -1, -1. That spell doesn't seem worth it compared to the AoE that does tier-based damage. No mana. So, the worms as a melee unit and not as a ranged would actually be really good because you can keep healing. But you're only healing 65, so it's not that good. Like, it really drops off. It's good in like low numbers when you have time. That's it. -1 Scorpion. Okay, we're gonna have to eat bodies there. We're -1 worm so far. Help out with this guy. Yeah, she's quite tanky. Look at this. Yeah. Insane. So there are corpses in some places. Problem is, if I go on it, I can't fight. Oh, here. If I attack him, I heal. Alright, that's nice. Ah, the one stacks. Nice, still good, still good. Ah, it's not a heal. Don't kill him, don't kill him. You need to eat him. I mean, that was hard. 3 Reavers and a worm. Ouroboros. What mechanic does this race have? They make eggs and they then summon in combat, but it costs focus points, Aztecs. And they become lava larvae and those can explode. They're like banelings. Advanced defense, friendly creatures take less damage. Yeah, really good, really good. And oh wow. With recruitment, friendly creatures generate bonus focus points when they take damage. That's crazy. This bonus is doubled when the hero knows recruitment. It's very good. Less damage from range is nice too, but I'll get him to the martyrs. Lethal battle, I believe you. So unless... Oh, look, there's a city. It doesn't say the difficulty. Parasites, locusts, and scorpions. That seems fine, right? It is a decent number, though. It's lethal? It doesn't say it is. Let's see what happens if I auto battle this. Wait, I'll probably lose. Hold up. 9 mana. You have no more chaff, yeah. But it's just griffins. It looks fine. That will tank all the shots. They will eat eggs. These two can't kill her. Wait! Wait! No! Oh, shit! Do griffins still get infinite counters like in 3? Probably. I had a little game crash. Alert can counterattack twice. Okay. Come on, I misclicked it. What is this crystal? All good, all good. I think he's splitting on purpose. It was bad tactics anyway for me to overcommit my queen. Yo, 220 damage, crazy. There was an easy way to win this battle without losses, and I decided to be overconfident. What the hell? Just attack X how many times in a row? What does Valiant Cry do? Attack and initiative. Yeah, what's this? Deal 50% of a basic attack as magic damage to the target and all creatures within 2 hexes of it. Contaminating blast. So I can do this and premature emerge. Kinda cool. Wow.
Sup.
What's up, sup? Thanks, Slade. Yeah, so it was an easy fight, actually. I just screwed up. Luckily, the game crashed. Alright, let's see it. Okay. Alright, that looks fine, right? No mana anymore. Just shoot. Shoot the scorpion. Okay, the scorpions look kind of strong. That's tier 4. Volcanic scorpions. If you hit from different angles, do you make crits or not in this version? Not in this version, no. I kind of got good odds here, but what if he comes closer? Then I can do more damage. Holy! Freaking locusts! Yeah, what the hell? No! What is my bonus this fight, by the way? He is, what is he? He's me. He's me. Do I have benefits against me? No. Whoa. Adaptive defense. Oh. Jesus. Whoops. I'm full focus points, by the way. I could have spent a lot more. Next time the game crashes, we can do better. Ah, it doesn't hit ourselves. Good. Very good. Maybe this is kind of a hard fight, actually. Those scorpions are not bad. I do think it's a win, though. The Virmos are incredibly strong. Oh. I mean, is it worth it? Losing 2 queens and 2+ Virmos? Probably not. Three queens. I'd say yes, town scale for a town it should be. Yeah, we can probably do a little bit better too. Adaptation speed. Now he's just randomly clicking buttons. He was right next to me. What a noob. Looks like the explosion doesn't hurt the egg. Ah, not so many anymore. Because I don't have many units left, so the eggs keep getting weaker. So every time he stands on the corpses, I lose the corpse I would like to eat. Oops. Small losses. Yeah, I think we can do better, but it is not a favorite fight. Expert economy. And then you can get alchemical dust, advanced thaumaturgy, and advanced recruitment. If you know tactics. We don't know tactics, but somehow I can steal tactics. Alright, so what do we get here? A not upgraded city. Damn. Alright. I think that fight can be done better. I can probably survive with 5 Varmos. That is the first taste of the new difficulty level at 200% difficulty. I did break out. It's only month 2, week 1, so that's actually not too bad, considering how screwed the map was. I mean, it was garbage map. What race are you gonna play tomorrow? You're assuming I'm playing again tomorrow? What about Warcraft 3 and Slay the Spire? I might play tomorrow too. Maybe tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna finish this Hive session because I'm kind of dead. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Yeah, I think... oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click arena. I think tomorrow we can try the other faction. What are they called? Forest? Woods? Meadows? Grove. Probably play Grove. Gingertail. Grove. Wait, the Fae is also added in this update? Yup. Wow, pretty. Pretty stones around the city. Yo, I'm getting Elden Ring vibes from this. This giant world tree and wood in front of it. Like a wooden something. Ooh, hello. What's our units here? Fawn, Hoplet, Vine, Ariad, Naiad, Herbomancer, Killin, and Phoenix. Cool, let's there's a Russian music YouTuber named Alina Gingertail. Wonder if that's a shout out. Oh, she does I've seen that channel. She does very good cosplay and very good singing. Right? Covers of famous songs and whatnot. Alright, cool. I'm gonna head off, guys. It's late. I gotta go. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. It was a lot of fun. And tomorrow we will play Grove. Tomorrow we'll play Grove. And maybe some Slay the Spire too. It's kind of hard because you always want to play one more turn. Good night.